God is mocking me!
And hello. Welcome and welcome. And how's it going? I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're fun all days. Good to see you. We're sadly gonna have a very quickly. I've got gonna take a bit longer. Good Human Gaming, good to see you as well. Who is a cool person and also streams. Go check him out if you haven't yet. Gonna take a bit longer. I'm just gonna put that in here. There's a bit of a fire situation, and I need to kind of get the smoke out. I don't know how it happened. Just something happened. Fine. I just gotta make sure the fire alarm doesn't trigger because of the smoke. So, I'll be right back. You know, just enjoy Side's soundtrack, which is, by the way, fantastic. And here's the Spotify link, I guess. I'll be right back. I just gotta make sure that the smoke gets out. Okay, we're safe. I think when I went for a smoke, a little bit of ember, you know? Or not ember, like, you know, a little spark ignited some of my bedwear. Like what you put on your mattress. And as a result, it started a little fire. Miss one of your streams this way. Don't worry about it. All is good. All is good. It just smells really badly in here now because of that. Smoking is dangerous, causes many fires. It does. It's the first time it ever caused an issue for me. For what it's worth. You know, I've never had this happen to me, just like for whatever reason, like part of it was like, you know, just ignited my thing. But yeah, Spa, you first. Congrats, you got bragging rights. One issue could be your luck. I mean, yeah, but also I'm glad I noticed fast enough. It was like something's burning. What the fuck? And now my apartment smells a bit like smoke. Which is weird because like it wasn't much of a fire, you know, it was just, you know. Yeah. Also, Krillera, congrats on having a free stream streak. We did stream on Saturday. And I think you might have missed that, possibly. Or the last stream of the year, last year. Like December, you know, when before we left on Monday, like 2 weeks ago. We did stream that. Either that one or the one after, you might have missed. I think it was the one on Saturday. Yeah. Either that, or perhaps because yesterday I accidentally had to restart because I had some settings turned on wrong, and maybe it registered that one like 5 minutes or something like that as a separate stream, which would be bad. I love this song here. We gotta play Omen Side again sometime. No, you watched that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how this stuff works. I am also debating on turning it off, to be absolutely honest. Like the streaks, because I recently learned that you can turn off streaks. And yeah, today we're going to be playing Grimshire. Grimshire being a farming sim where plague hit the town that you're living in. And as you can see, it's got anthropomorphic animals and stuff. And there's carnivores and herbivores, and you have to manage the diets, and there's a lot you can do, as you can see right there as well. There's a bit of a community and everything situation. And you kind of have to manage the food for everyone because you're the only farm. You're part of the only farm there. People can die and stuff. And it seemed very cute. It seemed super grim. There's a demo on Steam as well if you want to check that out for yourself. And Abyssal, good to see you. And if we like this, we will stream this again on Thursday, the day after tomorrow. And if we don't like this, we might play some Micropunk. But it's currently 20% off as well. Just released into early access as well, like in July of last year. I thought it was newer, but I guess it wasn't actually that new after all. So yeah, we're going to be playing this today. I hate it because outside it's cold. So if I open my window, it's just gonna be it's waiting on Nova Roma. Nova Roma? What is that? If I have my window open, it's gonna get cold, but if I don't have it open, it's gonna be smoky. So for the time being, I'm gonna deal with the cold. I've got hot coffee after all, so it's fine. Ooh. Kingdoms and Castles was really good. I really liked that. Let me check the developer page. Lion Shield, eh? Ah, Nova Roma. Oh yeah, I've seen this. It's published by Hooded Horse. It's coming out apparently this month, actually. No Rome is a demo. It will come out in 15 days. Nice. Yeah, I've seen this when I talked to the folks at Gamescom, the folks from Hooded Horse. So that's fun. Also, the game crashed. I think because it was tapped out for a long time or something. I don't know. We'll see. Start it again. A cute old studio. This is developed by a 2-person team and a dog. I'm gonna go into settings right away. We can see that the music starts at 50%, but the master volume is at 100%, which I wish was by default, like, you know, master volume at 50% would have been good, but I guess it's fine. Lightning enabled, we can disable that if we want to. Voices, animal, taps, etc. We can change that if we want to. English, this is a work in progress. Languages will be a thing later on. We can remap controls if we want to, but not inherent in the thing, but it will instead over here. Which is fine, I guess, but I wish that was like inherently a thing inside of the settings. We can just click on the thing. It's just a bit more elegant. What is this over here? I guess it just opens up a folder. I see, with our Steam Cloud save. That is super useful. I like that a lot. I'm gonna start a new game. And let's see. Herbivore, Green Claw, Courier. It seems that we're a rabbit. Recover extra stamina from plants, less from meats. Green claw. Crops have a 10% chance to be a bumper crop. Courier, 20% run speed. Okay, species fox is a carnivore. Recover extra stamina from meats, less from plants. Okay, fox in the henhouse. Bluggies have a 20% chance to lay an extra egg. Courier, 20% run speed. The bear is an omnivore. Recover an average amount of stamina from meats and plants. Berry master. Bushes have a 30% chance to drop an extra fruit. Do we all have... Oh, gain 30% more stamina from cooked dishes. Merchant, sell prices, less buy prices. Okay, that's useful, I think, long term. Bonus relationship points as musician. Highlight forage in the wild. Naturalist sounds wild, possibly. Noble, gain 500 coins. I think that's not great. It's at first it might be. Later it might not be. Highlight ore in the mines as prospector. Critters have a higher chance to birth twins. Rancher. Student, gain more experience. Now, I'm tempted to go merchant or rancher. I think rancher might go harder. A 50% chance to harvest +1 hay grass. 2% chance to muscle it to get meat when shaking or chopping a tree. Wait, meat from trees? Raccoon, gain 30% more stamina from food eaten after 8 p.m. Alfeeb have a 20% chance to give an extra milk. Nut trees have a 20% chance to drop an extra nut. Pig, Gertrudes have a 20% chance to give an extra mushroom when sheared. Meat from tree equals steak, I guess. Steak, yeah, yeah, I guess. But I wish there was like a left and right option here, you know? So that I don't have to go through the whole thing. You get meat when shaking or chopping a tree. But it's a 2% chance. I don't think it adds up too much, you know? Alfeeb have a 20% chance to give an extra milk. Get that cream. Couldn't be a cat. Looks a bit cursed though. I think being a rabbit would be fine, especially since I was born in the year of a rabbit. You know? Fun fact. A little bit of lore. I also had a pet rabbit at one point. Dutch, etc. We're gonna go basic. Tail down, up, down, up. Eye color, we'll make it green. Like gray-green, like my eyes. But fur color... I'm just gonna go black. Jackalope! We can be a jackalope? That's kind of funny. Oh, we can right-click to cycle through stuff. Do we want to be a rabbit? I think student might go harder. Like student or merchant. Like, we'll get to this either way. Merchant would help us a lot with buying and selling, you know. Making money sounds good, honestly. And then rabbit is fun, I think. If we base this sort of on the real rabbit I once had. Rest in peace, Sammy. Dress, apron, pants. Let's go with pants. And being the way we are. As a merchant, I think like fancy makes a lot of sense. I'm going purple, sounds good. They, them, she, her, he, him. Wish we could just select it ourselves. That's fine. Let's just go with magic. I guess we could call it Sammy. A rabbit. Sammy was a guy, so it would make sense. But also, I don't think it matters too much. I'll be a rabbit. Green claw, recover extra stamina from plants, less from meats. And we're merchant. We can get bumper crops, which sounds pretty good. 10% chance seems pretty nice. The players who want a less stressful experience, but still wanting. This game is grim and more challenging than you'd expect. Carefully read the description and choose a difficult level. The way it was meant to play, you will struggle, fail, and cry. Let's go with grim. There's also challenge, a grueling experience that only the most prepared players should attempt. It will be a miracle if everyone survives. Gentle, the easiest mode, you'll have more time to relax and decorate. For players who want a less stressful experience, let's go with grim, the way it was meant to be. And we can change the difficulty in the options menu at any time. Lovely. Flynn, what's going on? It's the middle of the night. Dudley, get the healer. I have injured people on board. Wilfred, lend me a paw and help me carry them out. What's going on, Finn? You woke up the whole village with their blasted foghorn. Who are these people? They look hurt. Matthew, I barely escaped from the capital. A huge fire broke out. I was asleep in my cabin and awoke to howling and screaming. These two were the only ones I could save before fire consumed the docks and I was forced to set sail. It's terrible. What happened? Is the capital under attack? No. I don't know. I could hardly see or smell anything through the smoke, but it didn't seem like an army attack, just chaos. Out of the way! And there's a hedgehog. This good woman is seriously injured. Carry her to my house and be gentle. Her wounds are deep. Red looks okay. But it's us. But let's bring him inside of out of the rain. Fine. Finn, what happened to him? Okay, so we appear on here. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. Take it easy. You're safe now. What is your name? Nice to meet you, Maggie. I'm Hazel, the healer. You're inside my home in the village of Grimshire. We're a small village isolated by the water and mountains. A traveling merchant named Finn brought you here on his boat from the capital. Can you tell me anything about what happened in the capital? Do you know the woman in bed there? She's badly injured. Nothing? Was she attacked by a predator? She's covered in bite marks and scratches. Anything at all? It's okay. We'll keep a close eye on her. Hello, Hazel? Yes, Percy? I came to check on our guests. Oh, hello there. You seem to be doing better. Nice to meet you. I'm Percy, the mayor's assistant. Speaking of, the mayor's eager to meet you, but he's currently asleep. Hazel, how's your other patient doing? Not good. She lost a lot of blood from her injuries. I should get back to treating her. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't let me keep you. We were all shocked to hear about what happened. From what Finn described last night, the capital is not safe to return to. Finn shipped off this morning to try to find out what happened. In the meantime, we've discussed what to do with you. You're welcome to stay here as long as you like. Grimshire is a small community. We work together and support each other. There's an old abandoned farm on the western edge of a village that you're welcome to stay in. Follow me. I'll show you the way there. Oh, this looks so pretty already. The door over there leads to the village root cellar. We stockpile food in there for emergencies and for surviving the winter. Here's the general store. It's run by a lovely Stode family, the Hawthorns. Oh, that's cute. Come here for all your basic needs. Just wait to the old farm. Here's the old farm field. It's not much, but you're welcome to use it. The previous owner came from the capital after inheriting it from their relative. Unfortunately, they weren't great at farming, so they returned to the capital and left this mess behind. Anyway, follow me. We're almost there. I wonder if that day was like, oh, they died, and he's just telling a lie, or whether it's like they're upset, like Percy's upset about this. This is it. Isn't it great? A nice home in the countryside. There's a chest inside filled with items to help you get started. Feel free to clear the land and start a farm of your own. We mostly rely on trade for food around here, so everyone in the village will be eager to purchase any extra food you don't need. Oh, right. You should introduce yourself to everyone once you get the chance. They've heard the news that you'll be staying here. They were all talking about preparing gifts to help you get settled in. Speaking of... Here, take this hoe. I found it earlier while I was cleaning out the house. You can use it to till the earth before planting seeds. Well, I've got a lot of work to do before Mayor Theo wakes up. Bye for now. Possible abandonment, possible end of life. Who knows? It's a mystery. Maybe we'll find out soon enough, you know, when we dig up a corpse or something. Alrighty, so... It seems that that is our bed. We've got some dried corn, spoiled in 20 days. And we've got some small smoked fish. Some compost, basic fertilizer, useful for speeding up crop growth and growing bumper crops. Got cabbage seeds, which we can harvest in 6 days. Plant in early spring, like spring 1st until summer 14th. And we've got stone paths. Should always store your compost with your fish, obviously. It makes sense, you know. One rots and the other does too. The smell of that box. Yeah, it does probably smell quite badly, you know. Can view the controls into rows from the pause menu. Use AWSD to move, shift to toggle running, escape to pause the game. When something is highlighted with a yellow outline, that means it's interactable. Press space to interact with objects and villages. Hold control to open your tool wheel. On mouse and keyboard, click a tool to select it. On controller, highlight the tool to choose it. Alternatively, press V and Z to cycle through tools without opening the wheel. Use E and Q to cycle through items in your hotbar. Press F to use the selected item. Press Tab to swap between rows in your inventory. Okay. Ready in 2 days. We got plant debris, radish seeds, winter to spring 28. While on your farm, use the hoe to create a dirt plot for farming. You can remove a dug spot by using a pickaxe on the same tile. If left alone, grass will grow back over bare dirt. Okay, remember to water your seeds every day as they will not grow without water. You can add compost to dirt plots to improve the soil quality. House plants when their produce becomes visible. Some plants can produce seeds if you continue watering them after they are harvestable. This is a great way to get more seeds, although it may consume the produce. And weeds can grow on your crop and will stop them from growing, even if they're watered. Interact with space with the weeds to remove them without without harming or harvesting your crops. Equip a scythe. Equipping the scythe will highlight weeds. Gotcha. Just gonna speed these up, basically. Oats are dead. This radish is ready soon. Radish, radish. Dead corn. Goes to seed in 1 day. Okay, goes to seed in 1 day. Let's go with that. Let's just keep that so that we have more seeds, basically. Let's go to the town. The smell of that box might be just really, really bad, you know? Blackberry bush. Let's head through here. Hello, this is Oliver. It's nice to meet you. I help my uncle Dudley with the general store. I prepared something for you. Here, it's not much, but I hope it helps. Got dried carrots. Occasionally I bring Jack over to Graf's house. We tend to have a lovely conversation about gemstones. Jack finds them fascinating. Hey, nice to see you again. You're looking better now. My name is Dudley. I run a general store with my family. Stop and buy if you need something. We restock every Sunday after Finn visits. Here, take this as a welcome gift. You can customize your home to suit your taste. I hope you like it. Hello. It's nice to meet you. This one is Beatrix. That's a nice name. Beatrix, I heard about what happened in the capital. Will you be staying here? The pixel art for the tree motion is so good. It's so hard to keep shadows fluid like that in this art style, and it's done so well. Yeah, a lot of this looks nice already. It's like simple, yes. Some of it feels a bit more detailed than other. Like this game is made by 2 people, which is like one, like this lady and this guy basically, and the guy is the artist of it, you know, and he does all the art himself. And like you can see that like it is uniform for the most part, but like like this barrel over here looks more detailed than the rest of the environment, you know. Stuff like that needs to be kind of amended, I think. But also the game is in early access, so there's that. The art looks nice. I like the animals. You can like really tell that these guys are stoats. I would have said ferrets, but I don't know what the difference is between stoats and ferrets. Grimshire has been at my home for a long time. I think you'll love it here. Since you'll be staying... Also, it seems like time pauses when we talk to people. At the old farm, I thought this might be useful. By the way, we got a watering can. I have a special request, but I don't want to overwhelm you. Come speak to me again once you settled in. I want you to surprise Dudley and make his favorite carrot cake. I hope it's not too much trouble. I know you just got here and you've hardly had barely any time to settle in. Will you please bring me 5 carrots? Here, there should be enough seeds. Nice! Hi, I'm Poppy. Where did you come from? Are you staying here now? What's your name? Do you have a family? What's your favorite color? Do you like beetles? Papa said we should help you because you're a new friend. I don't know what your favorite things are, so you can have my allowance. It's very little money, but I appreciate the sentiment. We can get vinegar and compost, cabbage seeds and stuff. Honey and whatnot, flour. We've got carrot seeds over here, it seems. Donation item. I don't know what that means necessarily. Hay seeds. Critters love it. Does not need water. Use a scythe to harvest more hay. How do I buy things? Oh, sell, buy. I see. Maybe I'm too stupid for this. Yeah, that's nice. Hello, I'm Greta. I'm this village's fisher. I heard that you'll be staying here for a while at least. I'm sorry about what happened to your home. Alright, I have a welcome gift for you. Here you go, hon. It's a dry ring. Set this outside in the sun to dry and preserve things like fish. It's a good idea to preserve your food to prevent it from spoiling. Hello, I'm Wolfried. Nice to meet you. Wolfried. I run a humble fish store on the docks. Visit us whenever you need fishing supplies or a fresh caught tasty treat. Fresh caught tasty treat. I have a gift for you. This old rod has seen better days, but I think it was still has plenty of life left in it. Come talk to me again if you want to learn more about fishing. I got a chance. Can you catch a whitefish? There's plenty of them in water around your docks. Stand near them, line up your shot, and then cast out. Wiggle the line a bit to get their attention, then wait for them to strike. When the bobber goes underwater, pull. It may take you a few tries, but I believe in you. Yes, sir. Is there anyone else here? I don't think so. Fish trap. I don't know how to sell stuff. Oh, that's the money they have, and that's the money we have. Okay, well, I sold some stuff by accident. I thought I didn't understand like the food. Ooh, Rainbow Ledge. Hello, Mr. Abyssal. How are you doing? Oyster. Silver bream, it's breaming. I had a dream last night I was eating a delicious dish served by a world-renowned chef, then Theo showed up and I ate the dish. I think that dream gave me whiplash. Not doing so good. Somehow keep pinching a nerve while sleeping, which interrupts sleep. Also, a hand a bit numb because of this. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. Right, that was the food seller where we can donate things, I guess. Let's take care of our seeds and whatnot first. Oysters. Here we go. We can set up the drying rack, I guess, and get a silver bream dried. Okay, some funny will change the color by interacting with them. It will display different decorations when interact with them. Gotcha. Nice. Oysters and some radish. Because of the rain, it's, you know. Okay, so now I know that those are weeds. Need to prevent that from growing on you. Let's make our home a bit cozier. think that's our experience bar down there. Ah! Got the thing. Quests, meet and greet. 8 out of 26. So that's gonna take us a while, I assume. Like, you know, we don't have to worry about it too much. We can try. I hope you figure out why. I'm not sure if I actually responded to that. Sorry about that. I hope you figure out what exactly it is. Hello, my name is Rusty. I'm the owner of a bar, owner and barkeeper of the Rusty Bucket. Look thirsty. Here, have a drink. It's made with berries that my daughter and I gathered last summer. Blackberry juice. No, it spoils in 6 days. Okay. Okay, that's Wilfred. Rock bass, drop a bass, and rock all night long. Silver bream. I think we need a whitefish. I think it was called. Cherry trees. Okay. What's over here? Ah yes, I've been waiting for you. What happened to Edward Cowell? Finn said he was asleep in his bed when he heard yelling and howling, and all the smoke from the fire prevented him from seeing and smelling anything. You're lucky to have made it out alive. Oh, you should meet everyone in the village. We don't get new residents often. Everyone is excited to meet you. Don't feel obligated to introduce yourself to everyone today. Take your time. Before I forget, I know you arrived here with nothing. Here's some coins to help you get started. Oh, and if you ever lose anything, then please check the lost and found box. It's located in the entryway of my home. Nothing's lost yet. Nothing's found yet, either. In that case, since we now have some money... Got a rud, not a dud. In that case, we've got some money. We're gonna get the fish trap. Place kibble inside and eventually a fish will be caught. This can only be used to place them in waters around the farm. Do we have kibble here? Nice, that actually sold for quite a bit of money. Come here, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Ugh. I think we need a better rod for that. It's a bit too far away. You're rabbit too. Maybe we're distant cousins. America Hopper, my husband and I will run a furniture store here. We update our stock weekly and our displays daily, so feel free to stop by every day and see what we have on display. Mayor Theo said you will be staying for a while, so I prepared something for you. It's a crafting table. Set it up wherever you like and gather some supplies and get crafting. Well, don't be a stranger. Feel free to stop by just to say hi every now and then. It's cool that she, like, replies, like, reacts to the fact that we're a rabbit as well. I caught an ass. Gasp. Hopper's been playing with wildflowers. Lila keeps going around. You know, that's Rusty again. Hello, dear. Nice to meet you. I'm Prudence. Stop by my home for fresh baked goods whenever you're hungry. I also sell flower arrangements. I heard about what happened in the capital. We all decided to pitch in to help you recover and get back on your feet. Here, take this cooking station. Use it to whip up delicious meals. Let's go! Hello, Maggie, do you need something? What's tomorrow's weather? From what I can tell, it will be a clear day. Hello, I'm Beryl. Is that a beaver? I live with the dogs with my parents. Welcome to Grimshire. Here, I want you to have these. Personally, I'm not a big fan of fish. I don't know about you. If you don't like them, you can re-gift them to someone else. I won't judge you. With trade disrupted, I can't acquire all the herbs I usually have on hands. Hi, I'm Rose. I work with Hazel as our assistant. Are you feeling better? Stop by Hazel's house if you're ever feeling unwell. We'll fix you up. Here, I got you something useful for growing plants. It's a compost bin. It produces compost that will help your crops grow faster and possibly even produce a bumper crop. Nice. Take this too. It's a blueprint for how to craft a compost bin. Learn how to make a compost bin. Okay, this is going well so far, I think. Like, we're getting a lot of things. A brown trout. A real... Wow. Real pretty fish. There's a blacksmith, it seems. Well met, I'm Gruff, the blacksmith. Welcome to Grimshire, friend. We're a small community, but we look out for each other. I have something useful for you. A pickaxe isn't the sharpest. I can reforge it and make it stronger if you bring me some materials. Anyway, come talk to me again once you've settled in. I have a favor to ask. Can you get me 5 copper ores? I've been too busy smelting ore at my furnace lately. There's some in the mine to the left of my house. You can break the walls of the mine with a pickaxe. Look for veins of ore in the walls and dig them out. Oh, and keep in mind that the deeper you go, the greater the treasure. But also the risk, I assume? Let's try this. It is 3 p.m. Try moving your mouse to the edge of a screen and using keyboard controls instead. We're planning on fixing this eventually. Okay. Beware, weak spots are spread throughout the mine. If destroyed, it will collapse the mine. They're surrounded by unstable walls. To progress in the mine, find the ladder down to the next floor. Progressing the mine is safe, so you can leave and come back where you left off. Using your hoe to dig up cracks in the mine floors. Who knows what you'll find. There's more than one mine, and each has a different resource and treasures to find. Cool. Guano. Quartz. Ooh, a lantern. Kibble nibbles. Nice, we needed those. Coal. Dried beans. I'm not gonna go too far or anything, I just... Oh, Glitek! Hello! How you doing? You cutie patootie. Waiting in. I see you there. Appreciate you there. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold up. Doing good, it was fun. What were you up to? I saw your status early and I was like, I'm not going to comment on it. You can also close tabs, it seems, which is good. You were doing Toontown Online. Huzzah! Welcome to Raiders. I'm Magic Marais. With one genre, we play lots of different games, lots of first playthroughs, story-driven games, indie showcases, art streams, and chatting. Currently playing through Earthbound, and we just started playing Grimshire today, which is a farming sim, but with increased difficulty. You have to manage food for your town, or else everyone starves and stuff. It's pretty nice. It's an interesting idea, and it's all based on like anthropomorphic animals and shit, you know. It's got like, I'm a rabbit. I'm based on my real life rabbit that I don't have anymore because they died. But yeah, not gonna hang out too long. Looks fun though. Got an EP time. That's totally fair. For anyone that doesn't know Glitech, Glitech is a fantastic variety streamer. He plays a lot of retro-ish games, but also Minecraft and also other things. Glitech is lovely. Has a nice voice. Really like it. Also is a bit unhinged sometimes. Very, very unhinged, in fact, you know? Also is in Japan. So times that Glitech streams are a bit weird for us, you know? Toontown. Okay, that made that OST, also made the one for Metal Gear Revengeance. Yeah, I heard that, you know? I was like, that's such a weird... A lot of Peak, yeah. Peak as well, I forgot about that. I forgot the name of Peak, you know? Was able to rate you still? Yeah, because we stream in the afternoons over here sometimes, you know? At least end of the week. But, yeah, I heard that the Toontown soundtrack was made by the Metal Gear Revengeance guy. And I was like, that is a wide range, you know? But it's good to see it. Raiders, if you ever see Glitech and me live as him, go check out Glitech first. And also, everyone go check out Glitech. Glitech is cool, you know? Good bean, very good bean. Glitech, if you have to take care of yourself or go to sleep, do that. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. We learn how to make glazed meat skewers. Nice. Mining is... I yearn for the mines, you know? Bless your face, Yosh. Yosh to you too. Another bottled surprise. I don't know what that is.
Live from your grave.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We need like 5 copper ore for a quest. We're just gonna go over here and then make our way back home because it's getting late. So we, like the capital was kind of in trouble. Okay, my dude, the blacksmith, I forgot what his name was. Wait, is that a mushroom? Nice. A moral. The moral of the story. Wiggle. This is a farming sim that has friggin' difficulty levels, you know? Can you imagine? Okay, how do I get back home? We don't have an axe or anything of a sorts just yet, but we'll soon enough get that, I'd imagine. We just got started. In this town, people starve and whatnot, and we have to kind of help with food distribution and shit. Everyone's like animals. There's some animals that eat veggies, some that don't. So there's also some needs to meet. No, I don't have money for that. There's the tavern. I think we meet a lot of people here. We have a quest to meet everyone. Hey, got the copper ore. Thanks so much, bud. Take the smelter design in return. Gather all the required materials and craft the smelter at a crafting table. Then you use it to smelt the ore you find in the mines. Nice. Just love pickling fiddleheads this season. Got a nice zesty crunch to them. Oh, that's Rusty, right? And he's working, so he can't talk. Hello there. Oh, hi, I'm Lila. Nice to meet you. I live at the tavern with my dad. My place gets pretty lovely at night. It's the most popular spot in the village. I thought you might be hungry. Try some of this mushroom stew. It's still warm. I love baking. It's not a job. It's my passion. Welcome, stranger. I'm Edgar Oakard, the preacher of the temple here in Grimshire. I was saddened to hear about what happened at the capital. The capital, for anyone that doesn't know yet, was in flames. And we got rescued from there. We don't know what happened, but the other person that came with us is still unconscious and full of bite marks and stuff. We don't know what's up yet. Make yourself at home, at least until we hear back from Finn. These are troubling times. Here, these should help brighten up your new home. Wooden windows. Nice. Never mind. Poppy keeps bringing me flowers from outside. Cool. Spring, the season of planning. Nice to meet you. I'm Rowan, the village carpenter. I heard you'll be staying at the old farm. If you want to expand that old shack into a home, come talk to me. Can also build you a coop, hutch, pen, or barn if you want to keep and raise critters. Before I forget, here, a welcome gift for you. Rusted axe, nice. That old axe isn't sharp enough to cut all the trees around here, but it should be able to handle oak and maple trees. I've got a job for you if you're interested. Come speak to me again. Bring me 20 medium wood. Use your axe. Okay, you can only cut down maple and oak. Nice. Good morrow, my new friend. I'm Logan Grayson, a wordsmith and critter grooming extraordinaire. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have a special gift for you, a painting of a majestic Alp sheep. Hello, the name's Wallace. My family and I run a small furniture store. Business is slow here, but everyone in the village is so nice and it's a great place to raise a family. Here, a welcome present for you. My wife and I build it. Simple table. I heard you'll be taking over the old farm. The place has been abandoned for a long time now. It will be nice to see it being put to use. I don't know why that was his voice, but hey, it is his voice now. We're over here. We have to go down and then we can make it to a farm, I guess. Like so, down this way. Alfie painting. Look at it as just a basketball video hanging out. Cooking station, compost bin. I guess we could put the compost bin over here. Provided with items to break down into compost. After 30 items are added, it takes 5 days to process them into compost. The quality of ingredients affects how much compost you end up with. You can tell it's done composting when the compost heap is filled with rich black dirt. Nice. Guano. Cooking station, crafting table, a lantern. Can just put that over here for some light. Input. We did have kibble, right? We got kibble somewhere. Kibble nibbles. Let's try and get that fish. A whitefish. A whitefish. Did someone forget to color this in? Perhaps. Perhaps it is so. We don't really have anything to do just yet. Our home is a bit dreary right now. Oh, this makes it look so much better. Can I not rotate this? Oh, that looks cute. Hold up, I like this. I like this look a lot. That's neat. Okay, we've got bottle surprise. I don't wonder what's inside. Wait, can we use that? Learn how to make a hunter's bookcase. Cool. Oh, that's how we learned how to make one of the recipes earlier. Kibble nibbles. Tier 1 kibble, a basic meal for critters, can also be used in fish traps. Nice. Quartz, we can probably sell. Cooking oil. Mushroom stew, spoiled soon. Elusive mushroom, dried beans. We got some coal, blackberry juice. A bunch of fish. And other foods. Dried beans. Radish. Just do it like this. Spoils in 20 days. And 20 days. 14 days and 20 days right there. Small dried and small smoked. Okay. And over here, we learned a few recipes. We can make chests and stuff, but we need bars for that. Compost bin requires harder wood. Directional signpost requires medium wood. Mush and wood. Kibble nibble requires hay. Beyond that, this requires hide, so we'll have to hunt, I guess, eventually. Cool though, you know, cool. What we can do for now is try and get some trees felled. Sticks, medium wood, you know. Hawthorn tree, we can't do anything with that. I'm enjoying my vibe so far, but obviously we haven't seen the difficulty spike up yet, you know. I don't know what it is about. Like, I mean, stamina is like what we need food for. Let's go to sleep for the time being. Sleep? Great, we have more than enough food stocked. 8.99 per day of herbivore food. With a new resident moving into the old abandoned home. Let's give them a warm welcome, Percy. Nice. It's gonna be sunny today. Distributions, we've got dried rich meat, dried tender meat, medium dried fish, large dried fish, etc. Juniper, winter shrooms, potatoes. Dried potatoes, huh? Chanterelles and stuff. Everything dried. That being the case, I'm going to take a little break here. We'll be back in a bit, and I'll just grab some more coffee. And if you want to check out the game for yourself, I did buy it myself. I didn't get a review key or anything of the sorts, but it is available on Steam, and if you want to play it, yeah, right there, you know. Sfar, you mentioned earlier that you got it as well, that you're playing it soon or now. Does that mean that you got it because of me, or did you just also have it and then started playing it coincidentally? Like, did you grab it recently as well on sale? Because that would be interesting. I don't know. Like, I'm just curious about that. It makes me happy to motivate folks, to inspire folks to get good games, you know? And this one is like super indie, as indie as it gets, like 2 people making a game together. And they have a dog. Which is cool. You know, I'll be alright. Alrighty, we're back again. And I guess we'll have to provide food for people. What's happening? The clocks. Oh no, is it a judgment event? Morning. The good woman passed away last night. Hazel and Rose did their best to save her, but she succumbed to her injuries. Priest Edgar is holding a funeral for her on the mountaintop. Mayor Theo will also be speaking afterwards. I'll show you the way, follow me. Greetings. I'm aware that you did not personally know her, but you still have my condolences. To lose your home suddenly and to lose your last connection as well, it must be difficult. If you ever need someone to listen to your worries, feel free to visit me. Percy, thank you for escorting Maggie. Everyone, please gather around, it's time. Today is a sad day. We're gathered here to send off the essence of a stranger. Someone whose name we do not even know. Whose arrival to our village brought troubling news, but let us not dwell upon that right now, and instead focus on our thoughts on this individual. Although we do not know her, we know of daughters, sisters, mothers, and friends. Focus your thoughts on the individuals in your life that bring you joy and comfort. Now take those emotions and express them to her. Let her feel the love in your soul. Let her go forth with the comfort of a village. May we all pass surrounded by those who love and care for us, as she does now. Let her soul pass into nature, and her ashes nourish the earth for the benefit of the living, so that the world will be just a little bit better. Rest in pieces. Can we get some salutes? Now Mayor Theo would like to speak. Thank you, Edgar. That was a lovely service. I'm sure the whole village has heard the harrowing news. Let me clarify the situation. According to our friend Finn, several days ago the capital was engulfed in flames and violence. Unfortunately, Finn didn't have time to investigate as the docks were burned down shortly after he rescued those two people. We do not know the extent of the damage, but it's troubling news. Finn left our port the same night he arrived in hopes of discovering more information. We will know more when he returns. In the meantime, let's be there for each other and think of ways to protect and strengthen the village. That is all. Can I collect her ashes and then use them for the farm? I doubt it. Map, calendar, Prudence birthday. Ooh. There's a cave entrance over there, in here and here, it seems. Make soap. Yeah, make soap out of this person's ashes and use it to wash away the guilt of being the only survivor of this tragedy. It appears. At least as far as we know. Wash away the sins. Wash away the regrets. Mint, harvestable. Let's go. Raspberry bush. In the bushes of love. Apparently we gain experience, but I don't know exactly what the experience does. Where is everyone, I wonder? In times like these, we need to be prepared for the worst so that we can prevent further tragedy. Maple seed, radish. Okay. Wait, can I just... Okay, I can just take meat if I want to. That's interesting. The funeral earlier today worries me. What if that is the village's future? You did it. I declared you a real fisher now. Don't try competing with me, though. Here, take this fish trap. Oh, I got another. It's a simple tool to catch some fish. Place it on water and give it a bait. Critter kibble works fine. Eventually, fish will fall for the kibble you left. Just make sure to check up on it every once in a while. Well, good luck for your on your fishing journey. I'll buy anything you catch. Hello, Maggie. After this morning, are you alright? Hopefully Finn brings back some good news soon. The whole village is on edge. I'd imagine. Can I just buy stuff even if he's not here? Yes. Okay, that's good to know. So now we have 2 fish traps. Like, we bought one earlier. We have more fish than we can, like, actually prepare, I guess. Goes to seed in 1 day. Goes to seed in 1 day. Ready in 1 day. Ready in 3 days. I don't know if we can revive that chamomile. Farmer rank 2 achieved. You have 1 skill point. Skills? Green claw? Okay. Increase maximum stamina. Fish are less likely to be scared away from wiggling the rod too much. Learn 10 new cooking recipes. Seed finder. Weeds have a small chance to drop an in-season seed when picked up. Oh, that seems nice. Compost pile takes 1 day less to complete. Critters gain more happiness when pet. Let's get the seed finder one. I feel like that's gonna go a long way. Let's check on our fish trap. Nice. Oh, that was so fast. Another white fish. Cool. You look... Wait. Have you ever gotten bored of your fur or clothes? Come talk to me. I can dye your fur and help you find a stylish new look. Logan. Good morning, evening, night. Hope things are going well at the farm. I wanted to let you know that you can hire me to tame critters for you. I'm actually really good at it. You can find any type of critter any time of year. Request from Adeline. Hello, I have a favor to ask. Please come talk to me before winter 28. Adeline. Okay. We've got... Wait, can we make kibble or something like that, you know? Can make glazed meat skewers. Sweet herb tea. Herb and honey. I see, I see. Don't have too many recipes. Root and oil. Radish. Cooking oil. There's some kibble nibbles. Roasted roots. We'll be ready in 59 minutes. Okay. We can make torches. We can make fences. To make a compost bin, we need more wood. These will take another 13 hours each, so we probably should sell our fish that will spoil soon enough, or donate them. 4 days remaining. Okay. In that case, we're kind of done with our farm for the time being. We do have mint seeds though, so we can use those. And some radish seeds. Sharian, good to see ya. Happy New Year. How are you doing? Actually, can I... No. Are you a farm doggo? I am a rabbit. Because I was born in the year of a rabbit and I figured it would be fun. A new person in the village! Oh my gosh, hi! My name is Jack. Nice to meet you. Have you met my best friend Poppy? She's the coolest. Oh, I got you a present too. It's one of the best rocks from my collection. It's a stone. What did we burn here? She was just sleeping. Sorry, after this morning I'm not up to for talking today. Oh, funny. As usual, I guess. Work, the world is going to shit. It is what it is, right? You're a snake. Nice. I'm glad that Hazel and Rose were able to give a more peaceful place to pass. We've got compost. We've got hay seeds. Does not need water. Harvest in 5 days. Oat flour. Honey. Compost salt, cabbage seeds, carrot seeds. Brown trout, cabbage, asp. Let's get a bunch of cabbage seeds. You're a snake. Also, oh, bunny. Yes, we're bunny. There's more bunnies in this town as well. Yeah, so basically what happened is that we got brought to this isolated village because the capital burned down. And there was violence and shit, you know. We don't know what happened. Finn, the merchant, is trying to figure that out soon enough. Let's keep everything in one place. I'm not sure if that's good or not, but we can try. And basically this farm over here has been like let go. It's fine. You know, we can use it. It's capital stew. Yeah, Comrade Donkey probably knows what happened. Definitely. Ricefall. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, that's such an adorable emote. Oh, you stream? I'm gonna follow you. That is fucking adorable. I am. I hope no one left a cigarette out and started a fire. Perhaps that is exactly what happens. Someone was smoking like a carrot and it somehow started a fire, you know. Just how you do, you know. How's it going? Going pretty well. How are you doing today? You know, for what it's worth, we got some pretty adorable poker emotes as well, also made by me. Which ones do I showcase to you? The Mimikyu is definitely gotta be in there. Same with the Litwick. There you go. We've got a few more, but these are my favorites. But yeah, you're good. A friend recommended the game, so you just wanted to see what it looks like. It looks beautiful and grim, and there's difficulty options as well if you don't want to deal with too much difficulty. Good emotes, I know, right? Is that? Oh, that's no. I thought that was dipped. Hold up. Dipped in Poison is also a huge fan of Gengar. So, and there's a Mimikyu emote that is pretty adorable. Speaking of cute emotes, this one is the best emote on Twitch. No, the game is adorable. Oh, it's a squirrel. Oh, hello. So you're a new resident. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm Willow. We're blessed with the beauty of nature here. It's very peaceful out in the forest. I got you a gift to help spruce up your new place. I hope it helps you feel more at home. Herringbone flooring. Nice. Let's donate some fish. And mint, maybe. Like the pixel art of a character images. Yeah, they're so very, very adorable. Reminds me a bit of Inherit the Earth. What is Inherit the Earth? I haven't heard of that one before. This game is in early access, for what it's worth. Fishing is pretty nice. Oh, shit. Did I get it? Did I get it? I caught a trash. Excuse me? There's a lot of people that we need to meet over time, I guess. Very old DOS adventure game. Oh, I see. It's got that kind of oldness to it, you know? Erben der Erde. Ah. I've seen that on my uncle's computer ages ago. Like, he had a DOS computer. I'm Rufus. My son and I produce the finest wool in the province with our Alfeep. We also sell ranch supplies if you're interested in raising some critters yourself. Usually restock every Sunday after Finn visits. Here, take these. You can build a pen to keep your critters contained if you decide to keep some, or just use them to decorate your farm. Welcome to the village. You'll be safe here. We watch out for each other. I'm pretty sure that's a wolf, right? I couldn't help but think of Poppy during the service. My daughter in a foreign land, surrounded by strangers. It was heartbreaking. Are there any people here? No. Look, wolf sells sheep's clothing. Yeah, definitely. Right? It's amazing. I love that. That's the type of humor that I'm into. A flicker of life extinguished in the night, leaving only darkness. Oh, sorry about that. I was thinking about our departed guest. Yeah, like the other guest that came with us to this place was unconscious and had bite marks on him. And we don't know what happened to them, but they died. Are we going to die too? The kids are rough. Adeline Sablewood. I'm a caretaker of Duke Reynard's Silvertail's estate. In my free time, I like to collect and study anything I can get my paws on. Let me know if you find anything interesting. I've prepared a surprise for you. I heard you'll be living in an old farm shack. Take this so you won't have to sleep on a pile of hay. Can I ask you to assist me in my research on of the local fauna and flora? Collect any plants, fish, mined ores, minerals that you find here in Grimshire. Donate them to the box inside the entryway of my home. If I have access to more specimens for research, I think I can come up with some ideas that benefit us all. It's terrible that we didn't even know her name. Yeah, we had to, like, burn a person that died and stuff. And it's subtle. Yeah, it's very, very subtle. Also, I love that teacher. Like, she's a fox or wolf or something. That design is nice. Jack held onto me so tightly during the funeral. I'm worried that it might have affected him. Oh, we can get furniture over here. Nature table. Candelabra. A log stool. Could get that. I'm gonna sell my fish here. And the trash, I guess. Kibble nibble. We got herringbone flooring, which we can use. Wishlisted. Hell yeah. The game is great so far. And like people can die, so we have to donate food to the thing. This is the temple, it seems. Yeah, same. I only found this game actually because I've got the other game by the developers. Hold up. Wishlisted, and I saw that it was on sale, so I was like, I want, like, it's like an automation cooking kind of game called Bones Cafe. Also very on brand for me. But it's no longer on sale. It's like a 1 to 4 player couch co-op cooking game where you automate dishes and stuff. And it seemed interesting, and I was like, oh wait, they made a new game? And then I looked at it, it was like, this is cool. And the art style is amazing, and you're all animals, you know? So I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna check it out on stream. I've been meaning to maybe play... what's it called? Graveyard Keeper again on stream. And... or maybe continue our playthrough of Echoes of a Plum Grove. Which, by the way, Risefall, if you're into this kind of, like, more, like, older farming sim vibe, you know, Echoes of a Plum Grove is set in the 17th century, so there's no, like, sprinklers or anything like that. You have to, it's like a 2.5D, farming / live sim. Very accessible, also queer, because you can be, like, you can be non-binary, like gender neutral or whatever. You can marry whoever you want and have children with them and like decide who gets to carry out the child and get preggo, even if they're a man. And you're like a farmer. You're in the colonies in America, to be fair, you know, which is a bit problematic. But there's plagues, there's hunger, there's tool durability, there's people aging and dying of old age or injuries or getting poisoned and shit. You know, I ate a mushroom and died. And when you die, you can then continue your legacy by continuing on as one of your children, for instance, and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. And your children, you can send them, like we had a son, and the son we sent to apprentice as a blacksmith, which was nice. And also all of those kind of hardcore, you know, elements, you know, of like survival and all of that, you can turn that off. You can turn that off as like, you know, as you please, you know, you can make it so that you never age or the NPCs never age and stuff like that. Because like NPCs will die and their family trees are interesting, you know. It's pretty cool. So, incremental. You're on the third reset of Evolve, you're now in the Magic universe because, you know, I blew up the regular one. I don't know what you mean. I've not played more of it, so I have no idea. So it's the death by the Century edition of farming games. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Let me just show you that. Echoes of a Plum Grove. It's very whimsical too, and also 45% off at the moment until January 19th. It's got very positive reviews. You know, the 87% of the 2,513 reviews are positive on Steam. It came out the year before last year, you know. We played a lot of it in 2025. I believe I got a review key at the time from Unbound Games, which is the developer. And it's a very, very interesting game. Like, we played 30 hours of it, and I had a lot of fun. And then eventually, like, you know, just didn't play more of it because we had other games to play. Looking at stuff, we have to meet Tano and Kai still, and Finn. On that note, Kai's over there in the swamplands, and Tano is also over there. So let's go west. Though you didn't, you think it didn't really resonate with you, but this one looks like your jam. Yeah, we'll see. Obviously, what happens when Finn brings back news from the capital after investigating a bit more. We'll have to forage a bit. What I like about this so far is that it's not as easy to tell when something is like forageable or harvestable as like in Stardew Valley. And even in Stardew Valley, it's like sometimes quite difficult. Let's collect some stuff. We're making compost and whatnot. Each different, like, depending on what your profession is, you get a different perk as well. There's herbivores and dark carnivores. Well, like, we're an herbivore, so we get more stamina from plant meals, less from meat meals. At the same time, there's also, like, since we're a rabbit, we have a chance of getting a plumper crop. And since we're a, I think our, let me see. Like, we've got Green Claw, 10% chance to have a bumper crop and Seed Finder. And we've got Merchant, which is our profession. You know, there's also Courier. And we can get these as well. Like, we don't lock ourselves out of this, you know. I want to get Student for sure at level 30 or some, level 3 or something, you know. But yeah, Merchant gives us 5% more sell prices and minus 5% buy price because I figured it would be good. And later we can get like Arborist and Bodybuilder, Forager, stuff like that. So there's only like 3 NPCs that we're missing still, it seems. Ah, there's 2. Who are you? What do you want? Ah, well, don't disturb the marsh. It's where my brother and I get most of our food. What a lynx is. Hey there, friend. My name is Tano. I live in March with my brother Kai. I want to give you this. It should be useful for clearing out weeds and old plants. A scythe. Nice. It's also really efficient at harvesting hay. It was nice to meet you. You should come over and hang out with me sometime. They're very much the opposite of each other there. Both of these. Lynx. Yes. Make it very hard for me right now not now to hold off on buying this until it's finished. Yeah, I mean, like, right now it seems very, very much polished, you know? Finn? Where is Finn? Oh, Finn comes on Sunday, right. Like, Finn is currently away from the village. Oh, we can forage a bit. Nice. Ranching. To tame a wild critter, first you need to have a coop or barn. Next, locate a wild critter in the forest, mountain or marsh. Feed it its favorite food. This is a bluggy. Cream pop bluggy. Critters. This. Oh! Wait, this is a sea slug. It's a sea slug. Bunny raising bunny? Yeah, like these are called like sea bunnies. That sea slugs that look kind of like bunnies. I just realized. This is an underwater critter, like animal. That is super adorable. Hold up. Let me show you like real pictures of it. You know, while time is paused over here. There we go. Look at it. Isn't that adorable? This is what they're based on. And they also come in different colors, which is nice. Low key, I wish I could like hold them, like have them as a pet. Kind of cute, yeah. Sea bunnies are adorable as heck. Look, it's tiny. Like that, you can see they look like a little mochi, you know? And they're like, again, they're slugs, as you might be able to tell from the shape over here. But most of the time when you just see them in pictures, they look adorable. Like this one over here. You know? I wonder if it would be possible to hold them as like an animal. Like as a pet. You need to feed your critters every day. To do so, add kibble to the feeding trough in the barn or coop. A variety of kibble exists. Some are used to bulk up your critters, while others cure sickness or encourage critters to breed. Interesting. Critters will eat hay grass growing outside instead of food in the feeding trough. You can call your critters outside or inside by interacting space on the bell. They will go outside of your on their own if a critter door is open and the weather is nice. They don't like being locked outside of a barn at night. You can butcher your critters for meat and other products using the butcher table. The amount of meat dropped is based on the critter's weight. Watch out, critters will die if, of old age, and seniors drop less meat. Critters will run away if they are neglected for too long. Occasionally, your critters can get sick. Place medicated kibble in their throat to treat the disease. They're likely to get sick if your barn is overcrowded. Sorry about that. You can view the status of each critter in the pause menu, critter tab. Some critters require additional tools to collect the products. Rufus at the ranch sells these tools. Girdles need shears to trim the mushrooms growing on their shells. Alfie requires shears to trim their coat, and females can be milked with a milking bucket. So these like seem to be based on stuff. What's really adorable, by the way, when I created my character, I could have given my bunny jackalope antlers. And for anyone that doesn't know, jackalopes are like a mystical creature that doesn't actually exist. Ooh, some mint. Nice. This one is ready in a day. We should return here in a day then to harvest that. Like forage. We'll get these mushrooms. We have to prepare for winter, sort of. So I'll need to make sure that I get maybe another drying rack or something. On that note, this shop might offer that. Ooh, mint. Time to make some tea. Yes, we can make tea as well. This is a carpenter, I believe, right? Most of my extended family live in the capital. I disliked almost all of them, but still, I wonder if they're okay. May she rest in peace and become one with her mother. Let her fate rest in the dirt and ours improve from her ashes. Oh, sorry, Madge, I was reading scripture to send it myself. A saw? Workstation for processing logs into planks. Ooh. It costs a lot of money. Citrus floor. Strawberry wallpaper. Can get planks and wood and stuff. I definitely want that station, you know? Eventually. We got some cabbage seeds earlier and some mint seeds. Because we picked up a... We picked up a trade that allows us to get in seeds from this current season whenever we take care of weeds. So we got pepperwood seeds right there. And carrot seeds right there as well. It happens quite regularly too. It saves us some money. I'm so glad I picked that up right away. This is our compost bin. And depending on what crops we put in, it gives us better stuff. The controls are a bit janky, mind you. Like, to use them, I need to hit F. Like, to use items. But I like that our tools are not in our inventory. And instead are on this wheel, basically. And we've... Right off the bat, we already have, like, way more inventory space. Pepperwood seeds. Also, I really like that the... So basically, we've got some seeds that don't need to be watered. But also our crops will not grow if there are weeds on there. And some crops, we can leave them around, you know, basically. To produce seeds and stuff. So right here, for instance, we've got radish, which is harvestable. And in one day, we can get seeds from it to get more radish out of it. Because we've got the scythe equipped, it will highlight some of that grass and stuff. And the weeds and whatnot. And we can use that to carefully, like, remove that instead of harvesting or whatever, you know? It's pretty neat. That said, cabbage seeds. I'm gonna plant here. Did we get any other seeds? We got radish seeds, which is neat. And we have a fish trap down here. We have two, actually. Can put in the kibble nibbles right there. Got a bunch of plant debris. We got roasted roots here, which will spoil in 2 days. Fish chun abundant. Kibble nibbles. But we can't craft that yet. Got a lot of plant debris here. Just gonna give these here and then we can donate those. If we select our axe, we can get rid of this bed here and place a simple double bed instead that we got as a thing. Also, we can customize it by just hitting C on like all of these chests and items and whatnot, you know? So this is why our table looks like that. Bed of straw. Might be able to sell that. Not sure. We can make another meal here with radish and some oil. We can cook that and it's going to be done in 59 minutes. Not real life, but like in-game. Never mind. We've still got a fair bit of stamina, so I do think it would be nice to get some more chopping done. Now, I don't know if spoils in 1 day means on the next day it will spoil, so I'm just going to eat it for now. That's stew. That's a maple tree right there. With our current axe that we can upgrade as well, we can go ahead and just get rid of maple and oak trees. I'm glad there's no taxes in this game. But like, we'll have to donate food from time to time to the donation box in town so that people have enough to eat. And for that, we also need to preserve the foods. We can also eat seeds, it seems, which is interesting. So these are done in a day and 3 minutes, which is neat. So we can probably dry these morels or maybe some fish soon enough. We have to meet and greet everyone. On that note, I think it would be better to go to sleep. Wait, do we have any quests still left? Rowan's lumber. We need medium wood for that. We've got carrots for Beatrix and donations for research. We've got the wood. I mean, it's late. We need to go to sleep. We're going to sleep. It's 11 PM. I'm not sure what happens if it gets too late. So, yeah. Bunch of plant debris. Compost is done in 4 days. There's a skill that actually reduces that by 1. Sleep, right here. News. A stranger passed away in our village yesterday. Let us not forget her. Edgar. Root cell summary. Great, we have more than enough food stocked. 7.97 out of, per day of herbivore food and 8.27 per day of carnivore food. These are my contributions. No, wait, these are contributions made by the village, it seems. Like, we didn't get any meat or anything like that in there, but I did contribute mint and wood to it. And this is what we've got, or rather what is getting distributed to everyone, which is nice. Now, with that being the case... Ooh, morning! Theo. Is Theo sleeping still? Don't mind him. Maybe Theo isn't a morning person. Anyway, we're here to talk to you about our community root cellar. It's a lovely cave in the village that keeps naturally cool all year long. We use it to store food for emergencies and stock up food for winter. Food. We're worried about recent events affecting trade. Grimshire is a small village and the only farmable land is this area here. So usually we trade for most of our food, but until Finn gets back, we don't know what is happening. Oh no, what if I can't get a hold of important cheeses? He's right. We're in uncertain times right now, so we must be prepared for whatever happens. As such, we're asking that you make full use of this land to produce food. I know that it is a lot to ask, so Mayor, Theo, and I have decided to waive your taxes. My tax income. No more will you have to pay tax on your land, purchases, or even sales. Oh, and don't even worry about keeping track of how much food is in a root cellar. I publish that in my daily newsletter. You write a newsletter since when? For the last several years. Regardless, follow us to the root cellar. We'll give you a tour. Can I get my dried foods over here already and put them in there? Theo, we've got a busy day. He's asleep, standing up, impressive. Come on, let's leave without him. I've got news as well. I have to water crops and stuff. What do you mean? Percy seems to be the actual mayor. Yeah, very much so. Here it is. It's the root cellar. It may not look like much, but we can pack quite a bit of food in here. To use this, just put any edible food you have in a chest. I'll then organize the root cellar and record everything. If we're getting low on food, I'll post about it in my daily newsletter, so don't forget to read it. Please keep in mind that we have both herbivores and carnivores in the village. The carnivores can eat fish, meat, eggs, milk, or cheese. The herbivores can eat fruits, mushrooms, vegetables, grains, or nuts. One more thing. If you can, try to donate preserved foods. Canning, pickling, drying, smoking. Anything you can do to make the food last longer. We can food? Any fresh food stored here will spoil eventually. We won't make it through a real emergency without a good stockpile of preserved food. Oh, I have a crafting recipe to give you. It's for a drying rack. Now, where was it? Here. You might want to craft a few drying racks and set them up on your farmland for preserving food. As for other preservation stations, crafting recipes, you should talk to Adeline. She lives at the manor. She's really smart. You could say she's the village scholar. She's patient and kind. She teaches the children, Jack and Poppy, and she's so tall. Sorry, I'm rambling. Anyway, Percy has a bit of a crush, it seems, you know? That's it. I know you'll be a great help to the community. Here are some seeds to help you get started. As for meat, you can visit Wilfred for a fishing pole. He works at the docks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot of work to do. Makes sense. The food's spoiled, so you probably can do stuff to preserve it. Yeah, like we can dry it, but we can also like see that there's dried potatoes in here, dried onions and stuff. But they also had like smoked food. Okay, I'll put some morals in there. Also, yeah, they waive your taxes in favor of getting it in the form of required resources, food. Yeah, that is very, very much the case here. Looking at the map, where was the manor again? Oh, up there. Root cellar, gotcha. You need to donate food to the root cellar to help feed the village. To contribute, place food in the chest by the entrance. Make sure to provide food for both carnivores and herbivores. Every day, the village will consume 1 day of carnivore and herbivore food. Fresh food is prioritized over preserved items. Stamina values are used to calculate food totals. If an item has a bracketed value, then that value is used for calculations. Omnivore items are evenly divided between categories. Cool. Canning is a surprisingly old practice. There's old manuals to seal cans. Yeah. There's some really old cans. Like I've seen folks eat food from very, very old cans, is what I wanted to say. Pink petal falls, fluttering in the cold wind. It's a path unknown still. I've heard that Logan goes trotting off to the woods and puts a show on for the wild critters. Is he trying to make Hamlet, Romeo, and Juliet jealous? Jealous? Okay, you have kibble nibbles, which is nice. I need those. I will sell... Ooh. That's... A quartz sells for a lot, which makes sense. I need those to get some fish. But yeah, I've seen folks open up incredibly old cans of food and regret it immediately after. Okay, we can donate mint, coal, and quartz right here for some research. And then we're gonna go back to our farm to water crops, look after our fish, and see how it goes, you know? We've also now got more kibble and stuff that we can use. I think these roasted roots will spoil soon, so we'll have to be aware of that. Also, drying rack. We've got food in the drying rack. Hay grass right here. Mostly growing that. Nice. For the sake of making more kibble, which we can then use in our fish traps. Now, waiting, like if we don't harvest it immediately, there's a chance that the seed will get consumed. You know? But like getting more seeds is very, very good for us. We got a worm. That's going to be useful for composting, I think. Or possible... it spoils in a few days. Never mind. Nice. Also eating. I guess so. I just ate it. Star Willow. Good to meet you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I was tempted to call this stream... what was it? Let's not starve together, or don't starve together. But I thought that would maybe be a bit confusing for people, because we're not playing Don't Starve. You a fan of this game? Or also interested by it? I think you can use them for fish bait too. I'd imagine. Small dried fish. Spores in 20 days. Oh my god, that's so good. In that case, hold up. Let's look at our fish again. Vendor spores in 3 days. It's Trey Chic. There you go. Have you played before? No, this is my first time playing it today. We're going to play today and on Thursday at this rate, you know. I was going to see if I like it or not, and then depending on it, we would play Micropunk instead on Thursday, but no, I'm very much enjoying this. A whole bunch. I don't like it when I get stuck on something, so anytime I walk behind these trees and there's stuff, I will just get rid of it. That being the case... We did get some seeds again because I got that perk. And I'm so happy I got it, you know? But I low-key regret not picking... if you have a skill. The Scholar. Oh. Wait. Nice. That worked. Oh, Oh, that was close. Join in when you were donating. Nice. Okay, no spoilers, but definitely give Adeline as much stuff as possible. It unlocks are extremely useful. I'd imagine. Yeah, like research sounds fantastic. And it's something that we can do fairly easily. A silver beam. So look at our inventory real quick. The vendors we can donate, but we'll take the silver beam for the time being and chug it into the drying rack. Same with the morals and the radishes. The radish right there. And like we'll wait for these to bear fruit for the time being. We got mail. We should check that. We should also check what the drying rack is like. Nice roasted roots right there. Drying rack. We just need planks for that, which we don't have at the moment. That being the case. Yeah, we can make bait out of that, but we need mush for it. And I don't know what mush is. So we'll see, I guess. Hardwood for that. We don't have hardwood yet. We can't make anything here just yet either. Let's put the plant debris for now in here. Use the herringbone stuff. Mush is what happens when you let something inspire. Ah, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you very much for that. Good day. If you can bring me specimens of the plants, fish, and ores, Baron, I would really appreciate it. To pay you back, we'll share our research on some things you might find useful too. Just want to let you know, if you ever lose something, check the lost and found. Okay, gotcha. It's just information we got already by talking to people. So, I'm like, okay on that front. Lovely. We got a brown trout. I think we can donate that one as well. Let's go ahead and find some stuff to donate. Our money situation is a bit rough. Actually, we can go ahead and donate. From what I've noticed, we don't seem to need to eat food unless we want more stamina. So I'm just going to donate some of these small dried fish that we got and the roasted roots. Here's a question for you, Star Willow, since you have played the game before. It says spoils in 1 day. Does that mean on the next day it will spoil? Or does it mean that it will spoil after that day? Tomorrow. Okay, well, we'll just put that in there. People will eat it. It's gonna be fine. Dried dandelions. Okay, a lot of dried food. We have no smoker yet or anything like that. I don't think people have smokers here either yet. But soon enough, we'll have them, I'd imagine. Especially with research and stuff going on. There was some mint, I believe, somewhere, but I forgot where it was. We're going to go up to the manor again. And donate some more items. We're 10 out of 15 for now. You got it over wood already? Thanks. Here, let me give you this saw. Use the saw to cut wood into boards. Boards are very useful for building and crafting things. Speaking of building things, come talk to me if you need a barn constructed. Let's go! We don't have to buy the saw for 150. I was gonna do that, possibly, you know. We're still waiting on Finn. Shit. So we can very much scare them away by wiggling too much. Oh, that one was a quick sucker. We luckily don't have anything to worry about in the way of, like, bait or anything. But still. As long as there's a question mark on top, you don't need to reset your fishing rod. By the way, they can see you. If they're not reacting, then reset. Nice. Got another oyster. We can donate that. I think this is the quickest way for us to get research progress. Another silver beam. I brewed a tea from spring herbs today. It's a little bitter, but very grounding. Tea needs to be bitter sometimes. Cherry tree. Okay, we should take care of our wood and turn it into planks so that we can make drying racks. I think that's going to be of great importance for us right now. Oysters we can sell, like we can donate later to the thing. I'm not going to make a trip over there yet again. A Mad Tom catfish. Why are you angry, Tom? Mad Tom. Oh. Oh. Get out. Get out. Get out. Interesting. We don't get any wood or anything from these. That's fair. Oh, it does it automatically. Let's go. Stop. Drying rack. This is hardwood. Drying rack is nice that we can get that already. We need quartz and planks for a fish trap. What the hell? Copper bars for the saw. So I guess it's not as expensive, you know? It's just also medium wood, you know, only. Now that I think about it, this might not be needed just yet. I guess we don't have too much to worry about for the time being. We'll need seeds. What's our money situation look? We're broke. Never mind. Lovely. Another vendors. I'm gonna forage for seeds over here. Another vendors. Lovely. Okay, we'll come back in an hour to get our clanks and then... Ooh, mint seeds. Got us another silver beam. Can put in stuff. I'm glad that we can also find, like, harvest these sometimes on this very same day that we put kibble down. It's pretty great. Also accurate, you know? Fish traps sometimes work pretty well. Fiddle fern. Farmer rank 3 achieved. Lovely. We got a crayfish. Things are getting cray. Oh no. I know the lynxes don't like it that we're here, but look. Whitefish. Nice. Cray cray. Fiddlehead ferns are good. They're edible. Pickaxe not strong enough. Fair, fair. Oh, that one was a sucker. Stone Lurch, it's rock solid. That bird has a wild scream, man. Pepper's word. Pepper's ward. Pepper ward, rather. Is it a sauna or a smoker? I wonder. Spring's when everything starts waking up again. Birds, flowers, mosquitoes, especially the mosquitoes. You've got a nice patch of land over there. Be sure to make proper use of it. Kai's definitely more friendly now. Now that we're not here for the first time. I'll do my utmost to make proper use of it. I'm gonna leave some patches here and there because I believe it spreads or it spawns randomly. Oh, is it 1 hour per plank? Oh, that would make so much sense. How much do we need for a drying rig? 10. Yeah, it's gonna take all day. Which is fine. It's normal, in fact. But still, I was hoping that would take like an hour for all of it. All of it. The white fish again. We're gonna put in more kibble again. Plant debris. We got some seeds earlier, so we should probably put those down. Pepperwood. But yeah, having the tools on a wheel is nice, first of all. And second of all, it saves us so much inventory. Like, inventory sometimes is such a big struggle, especially in life sims that just kind of copy Stardew Valley, you know? And do a lot of the same stuff. It's something I dislike in Stardew Valley, actually, quite a lot. That you just constantly, oh, I haven't brought my pickaxe. Oh, I'm upgrading this now, etc., you know. Let's put that in there. Here, here, here. Stone Loach as well. And if we talk to her. Excellent work. You provide some fine specimens to help further my research. I want to teach you how to make a smoking hut. It's really useful for preserving a lot of food at a time. Try smoking meats, fish, nuts, and cheese. You will need to keep it fueled with either wood or coal. Bring me more specimens if you can. We have more research to do. Learn how to make a smoking hut. Is that... Can we find that in our do we have like recipes or whatever? Crafting? Smoking hut. What do we need for a smoking hut? Stone. 100 stone and 20 planks. It's doable. Honestly, doable. You can see like the stuff that we put on the left there, it seems, as well, which is pretty useful. That being the case, let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Defeat the Noms. Spoils in 4 days, 3 days, 4 days, 3 days, 3 days. Let's put down some, like, fish for now. I definitely want the silver bream and the vendors to get, like, dried. Leaving only one. I'm just gonna put this down, the pepper wood flour, right here. And then I'll have the rest. Wait a minute. Did we get the recipe or did... No, we got a whole smoking hut. Never mind. We should have checked for that. In that case, we can take the fish out that we donated. Are you stealing? Maggie stealing? No, I'm not. I'm not. I swear. I swear I'm not. Imagine if there's drama because some person is stealing food from the others or whatever. Smoking hut. To use a smoker provided with fuel and food to be smoked. Caution, it will burn fuel even if no food is loaded. Smoke rising from the top means it's burning fuel. A red flag appears outside once food has been smoked. Nice, that's very useful. In that case, we'll chug these in here. Can't smoke those. Can't smoke those. We'll just put in that for now. This takes 5 hours. 2 hours. Just do this for now. We'll just use the last bits of our stamina to collect some more sticks. Actually, whitefish, if we do that, we'll gain more stuff that we can smoke. Smoking kills, not this kind of smoking. Three days, okay. Put that in there. Put these. So that's gonna take 5 hours. If we sleep, though. That's 3 hours for just 4, which is much better value. Eat that. Eat that. Nutty cheese wedge. Let's get this oak tree for now. Hardwood. Oh, I see. Interesting. That is going to take a while, obviously, until it's done. We need 3 more for a drying rack. I'm going to sleep. An important village meeting will be held this morning in front of the mayor's residence, Percy. We have enough food as well. Contributions, a whole lot of contributions right there, including dried meat and stuff. Smoked rich meat. Ooh. And our morals that we provided, as well as the fish that we... No, not the fish. We provided the dried radishes, the roasted roots, and the morals. And the roasted roots got actually distributed as well, because they would spoil otherwise. So that's nice. Good morning. I hope you settled in well. It must have been a hectic couple of days. Oh right, Mayor Theo is holding a village meeting. He wants everyone to attend, so I came to get you. Well, let's go. We wouldn't want to miss it. Before we hold the meeting, though, I will be taking a small break here. I'll see you momentarily. Please take care of yourself before a magic if needed. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. Hope you have a fantastic day. And I'll see you momentarily after I grab some more coffee. And yeah. See you in a bit. Alright, and we're back again. I've got more coffee. We're gonna head back into the game. Also, the music is very much not fitting the vibe of the game. Sorry about that. But also, I can't just run Crywang, which would fit. Anyhow, we're back again. Let's go. We wouldn't want to miss it. I guess we definitely wouldn't want to miss it. I wonder what that icon symbol was about in the preview. Did Finn return? Hello everyone and thank you for coming. Now, are we safe? I'm worried. Yeah, have you heard back from Finn yet? No. What are we going to do? Something bad is happening out there. Everyone, come down. Let me talk. Yeah, we are safe. No, Finn has not come back yet, but Percy and I have been talking. We've come up with some ideas on how to prepare for the worst. As a start, we talked to Maggie yesterday about using his land to produce food and keep the root cells stocked with food. We also spoke with Hazel and Rose, and they have come up with some ideas on how we can be better prepared. Please hear them out. Thank you, Maythia. One thing you should know is that even with 2 herbalists, it still takes us a lot of time to gather supplies and prepare medicine. Hazel and I have been working on ways to make gathering medicinal ingredients easier. We've come up with 2 ideas, but we'll need the villagers' help to bring them to life. My idea is to build an herb garden. With it, we can grow a steady supply of herbs, making it easier to prepare food and medicine. And mine is a mushroom hut. It will let us cultivate mushrooms, ensuring we always have enough for both meals and remedies. Thank you, Hazel and Rose. Since we need everyone in the village to help with these projects, we will vote on which one we should build. If you support Hazel's idea, stand on the left. Rose's idea on the right. Gleb, hello! Good to see you. I've never seen this game before. Well, let me tell you. Something bad is happening. We're in an isolated village. We're taking care of the crops and food and stuff to prepare for winter so that everyone has enough food. But for what it's worth, we have to make a decision here. Hey, herb garden hype. Herb garden sounds pretty great, not gonna lie. But mushrooms also might be good. We can get mushrooms, however, also through ranching, possibly. So I'm thinking an herb garden might be better immediately. But yeah, Gleb, this is a very, very grim... You don't like shrooms. I like shrooms a lot. I mean, like, as in food, you know? I'm not saying... You know. From what you heard, herb garden sounds great. Yeah, the herb garden sounds pretty great. So I'm gonna go with that for now. Let's see. The project with the most votes is Hazel's herb garden. Well, it's funny because, like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we've got 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 16 with Finn. 17 with us. So that's 9. Wait. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. And 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So yeah, we're literally the tiebreaker. The mushrooms might work for both carnivores and herbivores. Yes, but medicine, you know. Thank you for everyone. We'll set up a donation box by Hazel's house. Please contribute what you can. I'll help with the digging. I want to help with the plants or the mushrooms. I'll start cutting down some trees for lumber. I have a bunch of old stones that can be used as building materials. Thank you, everyone. Alright, let's get started. Remember to place donations in the box by Hazel's house. Once all the materials have been gathered, we'll start building. New quest, herb garden. Mushrooms will work for both, I'd imagine. And omnivores as well. Quests. Let's see. Oh my god. Help gather materials for the herb garden. Deliver items in the box next to the healers. We got compost, plant debris. We got the plant debris for sure. We need some other stuff though. for the time being, let's get back to our plot. And what we can do immediately is check on our farm, on our kibble, fish traps and stuff. A rock bass, we can donate that. Whitefish, let's go. There's the planks we needed to make more drying racks. We've got medium smoked fish. We've got small smoked fish. Let's go. Can put this whitefish in here. Needs 6 hours. I don't think sticks are worth burning here. Can make a drying rack. Actually, let's check real quick over here. 17 days, 11 days, 17 days, 17 days. Okay, we don't have to worry about that just yet. And then we've got some stones and stuff, but we need that for other things. We can like bring like the debris, plant debris over though. They won't work during the day, which is fine. We can take the fiddlehead fern and put it in here. And like these will, you know, be fine. They've been smoked, so they stay for quite a while. I wonder if dried food can also get smoked or something. Would be interesting to know. Cabbage. Mint. Pepperwood. Cabbage. Nice. We got some radish seeds. Radish here. How you doing today, Gleb, there? It's cool that we can influence the fate of a village via votes. The music is so somber and nice. Oh, we don't need to water the hay grass. Carrots, we need those for a quest. And very quickly we'll go for the scythe and check if there's any... No. Which is good. Let's harvest this... right there. We can take the acorn and donate it. I would like to get a maple tree seed as well and donate that, if possible. Seems like we donated a maple seed already. We got more sticks. And for the time being, we'll leave that as it is. This is like a nice chill game. Yeah, but also a bit rough, possibly. We're playing on like the challenging difficulty here. Okay, we'll donate this to the food seller. Do we have anything that we can... Yeah, those radishes we can dry. And over here we can donate the medium smoked fish as well as some small smoked fish. Small, like smoked fish. Gee, talking. Am I right? I don't know exactly where Hazel's house is, so we'll check that out later. But first we'll donate to the thing again. Like so. Because donating means we get more things. If we look at the maps, Hazel's house is over here, it seems, right? Or Hazel is at least over there. Hazel. We'll head over this way. While we're at it, we'll fish, we'll wiggle once. Grab whatever's in here, and it's another asp that we can donate as well. Yeah, I mean, we're already here. We might as well donate it right now. Anything that helps us preserve, like, get more research and preserve food and whatnot is going to be incredibly useful. We got the smoke. We got the recipe for the smoking hut from the research, and there's the Wallace. Rose makes us so proud, helping people, curing the sick. We couldn't be happier. There we go. There goes that. There's a bunch of sticks as well here. While we're at it, we'll check on our fishing traps again and then head into the march to forage a bit more. Caught a minnow. If you find something bigger, can you let me know? Oof. Ooh, Dusklight Wanderer. Good to see you. Can you let me know? Actually, we're not going to use the hardwood yet. I want to get this fully, you know. Ooh. How are you doing today? Got carrot seeds. Let's go. Right, we have... I think we have a skill point, right? We have a skill point, yes. I want the student thing, so I'm going to save up for that, because I believe getting 5% more experience is going to help us a lot in the long run. How are you doing today? Let's go over here, see if we can get some fish, but also forage a bit more. A blue catfish. Here, kitty kitty. Pss, pss, pss. Puss, puss, puss. Chub. Not chubby at all. Oh, Chub brings back bad memories. Another Chub. Let's go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Pink salmon. Pink is my color. Who writes these? Like some of them is... Like some of them are really funny. Another crayfish. Nice. Another Vendors. Could be another Vendors as well. Yep. They seem to react a lot like that, you know, where they just immediately try to bite. Okay, doesn't seem like there's more herbs here. For the time being. Might as well talk to you. The frogs are back. They sing all night near the march. I think they're welcoming the season. That's one way to read it. We haven't been to the mines yet, you know. Like, we have been to the mines once, but, like, we should probably try and get some more ores over there sometime. Any mint we can find, we should probably try and donate immediately before it spoils. Okay, we got some cabbage seeds. We got some mint seeds. Carrot seeds. Hay seeds. Which is good because we don't have to water those. Oh, right. We don't have to water those even as seeds. Which is neat. Another Vendors, possibly? Rock bass. Nice. That's a big fish. I think, because basses are big. Another whitefish. Let's go. A shrimp. Shrimply delicious. You're shrimply the best. Let's put the rock bass in, whitefish, crayfish, the Vendors, one of the chubs. They all need 6 hours, so we're gonna just place in the hardwood. Right here. It should be fine, it's getting smoked. Over here we can put in the fiddlehead fern to get it smoked as well. We've got some wood that we can chug in here to get planks out of. And while we're at it, we will also craft another drying rack. Like so. Boop. Noise. Rock bass? Why am I immediately thinking of Davey 505? Oh. I haven't thought of that guy in ages. Not saying that's a bad thing or a good thing. I just eventually grew out of his content. I don't know. It was like... It feels... not to criticize a content creator, you know? Especially one as creative as him. Like, eventually, like, a lot of the jokes felt a bit samey. So I felt like I've seen it all already, you know? Shrimply the best. You know, and I say that as someone who literally just said Shrimply the best and then said it again, you know? Oysters. Noise. Noisters. I caught a clam. Shell, yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. It is quite terrible. Shake it, shake it. Let's go off to the manor and donate whatever we can donate. Like this, and this, and this, and this, this, and this. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. Research-wise, we're doing good. We got 4 more to go. That joke got to you. Some of them are funny as fuck. Like, I really find them funny. Hey there, it's a great day for outdoor chores. I don't laugh much, to be fair, you know? Nothing here. Hello, Emfrey. Emfrey, how are you doing today? Hey, Happy New Year to you. By the way, Happy New Year to all the new people as well. I don't know when it is, like, appropriate to not say Happy New Year anymore, you know? At some point, you know, surely, there's surely a point where it's not frowned upon, but, like, kind of weird to do that, you know? Shrimps take they all take 24 hours, these guys, you know? Oysters, shrimps, vendors, nice. This compost is going to be done in 2 days, which is neat. We can harvest these already, but we might get more seeds. So, don't need to just yet, you know. It is 7 p.m. So I think it's in our best interest to just clear out a bit more of the farm. Hawthorn tree we can't do much with, but you're tired that you missed a word. Doing fine. You doing today? Oh, right. I was just shaking it, not actually chopping it. Let's check on our traps again. They are supplied with kibble, which is neat. Oh, we can hold the EF button, that's neat. That's very, very good for us. Seems like we got a good bunch of experience from that too. Oh, we're tired, so we can't actually get more done. That's fine. Another hour until that is done. I want to get a little bit more done. Small dried fish. 5. Let's use some dried corn. Like, fish doesn't actually give us more stamina. I just remembered because we're a herbivore, you know? We're an herbivore, so dried corn actually gives us a lot more stamina than the fish. Like, in another 40 minutes, we will... X not sharp enough. Right. We wasted a bit of stamina there. If we wait for another 40, we'll be able to get another drying rack in place. And while we're at it, let's take care of some of these rocks. That's 5 rocks right there, which is good. Nice. And now we can get another drying rack crafted. Gives you a little, but not worth it. What is not worth it? Oh yeah, like meat. Yeah. Craft one time. Nice. It's all pink. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I don't know why I decided to go for pink, but it is pink. 19 minutes until all of these are done. Probably should just wait it out, I guess. What we can do is we can check on our fish farms a little bit. We can... This doesn't consume energy, right? No. Lovely. Rainbow Ledge again. For the second time today. Wow. Rainbow. If we select this, we will get the stuff highlighted. Which is going to make it easier to spot all the weeds. Na 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 na. I guess we'll just take that and put it in there. We're gonna go sleep. Sleep? Great, we have more than enough food stock. Nice. It's gonna be a storm. Oh, want to remind everyone to contribute what you can to do a donation box next to Hazel's home. Community projects is making progress, which is nice. If I look at the quests now, the herb garden. Oh, no. Yeah, people are supplying like some stuff, it seems, like compost and stone and whatnot to the thing, but like we don't have to do it all on our own, which is nice. Building. Come talk to me if you ever want to build something like a barn coop or home upgrade. Rowan. Neat. That said, these are paused, which is, it sucks a little bit that they're getting paused, you know? They're not drying in the rain. This is harvestable. Harvestable as well. Anytime a storm is mentioned, you immediately hear an ocarina playing Song of Storms. I forgot what that song is called, actually. How it goes. I wonder if we can smoke plums. So, let's go over here. We've got the small smoked fish. We've got the medium smoked fish. We can just put those in here. Do we get different fish, I wonder, during a rain? Silver bream. Go over here. Mounted fish. An excellent specimen to display on the wall. Small pickled fish. A jar of small pickled fish. Never spoils because it's pickled. Sell the shrimp for now. Sell that as well for now. Just to make a little bit of money. Might be another vendors. Got a bottle surprise. I wonder what's inside. Money! It's my favorite surprise. Another silver bream. We can sell that theoretically, but for the time being, I'm not gonna do that. What I will do though is check over here for any new seeds. We've got honey as well and whatnot. I'm gonna sell this for now. And what we can do is we can get more carrots until spring 28. Takes 5 days. We're good on that front. Just get some more carrot seeds for now. Calendar. It is Prudence's birthday, and if we look at the villages on the map, we can check, maybe say hello to Prudence somewhere. Prudence is up there on this house over this way. Fresh spring breeze rolled through the kitchen this morning, knocked flour everywhere, refreshing but annoying. Can I give that to you? Oh, hey, a birthday present. Thanks. Nice. Is interspecies relationships allowed? Asking for a friend. Flower planter. That will change with the season. Oh, that's useful. That's cute. I mean, it's not useful. It's cute. Cheese loaf. The word. We'll plant those. We'll need pepper wood anyways to like donate it to the thing. If we head up here, we can donate the stones we've got and some sticks. Ooh. Got a burbot. He won't be burbling anymore. He don't burble anymore. This is the temple, right? Just yesterday I was walking with, to the summit searching for guidance. They sighted a wild Althebe. It didn't help me, but it sure was adorable. Oh, that's so silly. Nice, we got a stick as well from that. What is in here? Right, it's your shop. Kids are a lot of work, but they fill our home with love. I guess I can get the trash back, you know. I don't want it to clog up the slot, and there could be maybe a different item in here, you know. Bookcases, etc. If we take this, we can throw it away. Like, properly. Let's head through here. Donate these two. Just need 2 more items. Ooh, plum seeds. Let's go. That is actually pretty big. We can get plums in our garden, meaning we don't have to worry too much. Sometimes I hear music coming from the general store. Do you think Dudley has a secret hobby? Possibly. I've seen the thing in one of his back rooms. Oh no, back rooms mentioned. Got a bunch of seeds now that we can plant, and the best thing about it is we don't need to water it because it's storming right now. Rock bass. Hello, how goes the farm? Are you going to have a productive crop this season? I hope so. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for simply the best. Same song reference, but it's not a pun this time. I hope you don't mind. A blue Jill. I shall name him Jillbird the Blue Jill. Alright, mate. Another minnow. Let me know if you find something bigger.
I am your doom.
Kino!
Schoolman.
Good to see you. Happy New Year to you as well.
I too am doom.
Let's put the
Canole
plum
joined the
tree over
cult.
here.
Majowal 7.
Near the water. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Thanks a lot for subscribing at tier 1 for so many months. 39 months, that's a lot. I caught a seaweed. I thought it was a fish. This is unbelievable. Yeah. Oh, that was so close. How are you doing today? I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience and all the things. All the things. Okay, we've got a lot of seeds to take care of here. Ready in a day. Ready in a day, ready in a day. Cool, cool. We need 4 more slots, so... One day left for that. We can dry plums. That's nice. Rock bass. Plant debris. Ooh, that's a good use, I think. We'll definitely be fishing more. Currently chilling. That's nice. Another whitefish. Currently chilling, cooking. Later I have to work a tiny bit and then it's back to normal work tomorrow. Nice. So you're working late today? Is that it? Or are you working from home? A bit. How am I? I'm pretty good over here, doing fine right now, but really tired. Frey's always tired. You know, he's like the Hulk. How are you always so tired? I am always tired. But then again, at least you don't look it, you know? Contrary to me, you know. I recently got told, you look really tired. I'm like, I am always tired. They didn't get the joke. It's not much of a joke, to be fair. Actually, we're gonna remove those and just put these fish in and make sure that we get like plenty to smoke before we start smoking. Because otherwise, it's kind of wasteful, you know? Both, but only for an hour. I need to do an update and it's best to do these out of normal times so it's less head on our servers, so it's much sooner and without disruption. Oh, that's super interesting. Bit fresh from your daytime nap. Fair, fair. One's too far away now. Nice, farmer rank to achieve 2 skill points. Wait a minute. No, we have a total of 2 skill points. Let's get student now unlocked, which will give us more experience over time. Pepperwood. Not ready yet. Medium fish right here. A bullfrog. Should I give it a kiss? No. I wonder if we can smoke plums. We'll find out soon. But I think it's I think it's just meats. Another chub. Let's go. You know, you just gotta... Sometimes naps are good. I feel like some people are like, you know, judgy when you're an adult and you nap. But man, it's so refreshing. I'm telling you, it's like super refreshing to just have a nap, you know, sometimes. As long as it is like a genuine nap and not just sleep. Like on Sunday, I wanted to stream Earthbound, but I ended up having a nap because I was so tired. Well, like real bad. And so what ended up happening was like I slept. And it was like super late and I was like, I'm not going to ping on a Sunday evening for a stream that will be super short, you know? Timing is everything. We've got another crayfish. We can smoke that. These are not harvestable just yet. We can head up into the mountain a bit. And it's like super interesting, you know, for like updates and whatnot. It makes sense to update it when the least people are disturbed by the update. Some mint, very much harvestable. Let's go. We can contribute that to the thing. We definitely should go out and harvest more often, like forage more often. There's 2 fish over there. I only saw 1. Another brown trout. Nice, another catfish. Mad Tom catfish. Stamina's still looking good. We're going to head up here a little bit and see if we can go into the mine for a bit. This trash we can just burn. Let's go to the first floor. And pickaxe. We went over this way. We can cause cave-ins if we're not careful. Tin ore. Interesting. We're not going to mine more than necessary. So I'm afraid of what will happen if we get a a thing. Some more copper. We need that for a few recipes. Bottled surprise. We'll check that out later. It's going to be like a recipe or some money or some items, you know. There's a lot of different things that you can get from that so far. At least we've learned. Wrong tool. We need to grab the pickaxe for this. Got some coal. We got some stones. And we've got cooking oil, a lantern, dried beans. We can eat those. Oh, we definitely have to return here later. Another time. For the time being, our inventory is very full, and we have a lot of stuff that we can donate and dry and stuff. You belong in a museum. I don't know why I said that. Nice, we got money from that, meaning we have some inventory space as well for another fish, possibly. What's it gonna be? It's another minnow. Where are we? If we head up here, we'll pass through the forest and then we can get further into town again. We also pass by this house where we have a donation box, and in the donation box we can donate mint, which we needed, and some stones and sticks and whatnot, freeing up some inventory slots and also making progress towards the herb garden. That being the case, let's head over this bridge here. to get this medium fish. That was a bit too soon. I'm not sure if we can scare them away if we do that. So we'll have to be a bit careful. It's not like we have to be careful or anything. Like, it's not like we waste any bait this way, but still. Algae, copper ore, tin ore, a blue gill. Blue gill? I think it's gill. Excellent work. Thanks to you, I have made some breakthroughs in my research. I want to show you this design for a mushroom log. You can use this to grow mushrooms at the farm. Bring me more specimens if you can. We have more research to do. Let's go. That is super good. With that in mind, we should... Aw. Missed the catch. It's a shame. It can't be helped. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it truly do be like that, you know? Now that I think about it, we've got honey, we've got stuff. Cooking oil. I mean... Nah, we'll keep everything we've got right now. Dried plum. Leave that here. Burbot, bullfrog, brown trout, mad tom catfish. Let's go crayfish for now. All of these need 6 hours, so... Like so? Actually, no. We can simply use our plant debris here to smoke those out. And then the mushroom log we can place, I don't know, like over here somewhere. Probably. To use the mushroom log, add a mushroom to the station. You can tell if it's growing mushrooms if there is mycelium covering. The mushroom log produces 1 mushroom every 24 hours for 10 days. It does not produce more mushrooms until the previous one is harvested. The station can only be used once. The mushrooms will consume the log. Oh, interesting. So probably might be a good idea to save it for another time, for like stuff, but honestly, I think we're good if we just leave that there. Here you go. Love how the frog and the smoker is still looking alive. They're all not gonna look alive soon. Look alive! Not for long. These will spoil eventually. Like, we'll get rid of these for now. We can just grab those. We've got some mint seeds. Ores. Another lantern. It's cute. Oh, we've got a lot more planks again. That one's going to be ready soon as well. Nice, so we can make 2 more drying rags. Like so. And we can take this opportunity to just place them here and here. Yeah, we're gonna take the chubs and grow them. And then check for any weeds. We don't have any weeds to worry about. It's fine. Welcome back. Krillera, good to see you. How you doing? More mint seeds. Let's go. I wonder if there would be consequences for not contributing at all to the herb garden. Oh, a shrimp. An oyster, nice. Another shrimp, let's go. So these will be done in 3 hours, but that's too late for us. So in terms of like sleep and whatnot. What we can do is, I guess, put another shrimp here, and then we can smoke another shrimp. And then see if there's much of a difference. Or how much of a difference it is. This one will be done on the next day. And then we can use some more leaf, like plant debris, as well as the worms. To possibly get a more abundant harvest from the compost that we can use and stuff. Heading over in here. Can take the small dried fish over this way. Just chug them in there. And yeah, wonderful. Nice, nice. That's good to know. Like, we don't eat the meat, really. Like, so if we donate it, we don't lose anything, you know? The dried fruits or herbs or nuts, etc., will do more wonders for us, personally. Because we gain more because we're spring has sprung. Don't forget to get your garden bed started and get some seeds in the ground. Today's forecast is windy. We have enough food. Not enough herbivore food, so we need to work towards that. Beyond that, over here we have the contributions and stuff. And herb garden. We can see the contributions from everyone. I don't know what this is about. Oh, that's us. That's what we did. And this is what all the other people have done. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Oysters, shrimp, and the chubs. Can chug in here. Tool upgrades. Don't need to worry about that. These are processed, so we can just take them. These will take a while again. Ah, nice. We got 11 compost. We'll be ready in 14 hours. Alright. Harvestable. Can harvest these and get some seeds as well. Pretty soon. Dried mint, dried radish. Dry some more mint over there. We're getting more compost soon. Beyond that... carrots, mint, cabbage. And it's time to water everything again. Our fields are growing. I hope we get some helpers soon. Be calm and happy because partner's finally happy after having a panic attack for basically 24 hours now. That's terrible to hear. And I hope they get some good rest. Panic attacks are the worst. think the last time I had one was from getting gaslit by a certain someone. Like way too much. To the point of me breaking down. And it was a scary experience because like I also didn't know what was happening to me. It was the first time I had one. That's like the first and last time that happened. Earlier said it would consume the seed possibly if we let them grow for a bit longer, but I meant that it might consume the harvest if we let the grass, like if we let the carrots over there sit there like that, you know, and then give them one more day. We will get more seeds, but sometimes it will also give us less of a harvest. Hay grass, we don't need to water that. Let's head down here. Nice. And then let's check in on how much do we have in here. Not too much actually. Like we can get 2 more fish in there to make it grow. They're such a strong person for having to deal with it. You're simping over them. That's fair. You can simp for your partner. There's nothing wrong with that. So if there's a bit much for Twitch. No, it's not too much for Twitch. I don't think it is, at least. I would tell you if it was, to be fair. I would tell you if there was something wrong. Like a friend that I've been chatting with as well is like, a lot of the time, like gets very worried that they might say something that might make me uncomfortable or whatever, you know? But like, I would tell them that, you know, I would tell them if they did say something that made me uncomfortable, you know? Like, they don't have to worry about a thing. I'll be the first person to let them know. Okay, it seems like all the fish that we smoke just turns into medium or small smoked fish or whatever. Which is, you know, which stays around for like 14 days, which is very good. Anyways, how's the game been going so far? The game's been pretty great. I'm liking the vibe a lot. Also, it's been ages since I last played a farming sim of any kind, so this is pretty relaxing, you know? How do I make a smelter? It's 10 coal and 50 stone, so we definitely have to head into the mines for that a bit more. We have 27 and... okay, 13. That's nice. That being the case... I like the fishing as well because it's very much not button mashing or anything of the sort, and it's not as annoying as in like Stardew. Stardew can be quite annoying sometimes with its minigame. Instead, it's just, you know, timing, and that's good. Timing and patience, kind of, you know, good shit. Raspberry bush. Ooh, I hate winter. I was stuck inside every day. Spring is so much better. My mama scolded me the other day for getting the house muddy. I blame Jack. He wanted to make mud cakes. My parents were wandering performers before they passed. We traveled all over the country. It was always a new side or someone new to meet, but it was also a bit lonely. They were the only constants in my life, my only anchors. Of course, I miss traveling, but I'm starting to appreciate the roots I've put down here. Yeah, it's a pretty great game so far. Whoop. Nice. A clam. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. Oh. I got distracted. Don't scare it away. Going to sleep now because you're really tired right now. Good night. Have a wonderful night as well. Appreciate you. More like a frostburn. Arctic char. More like a frostburn. Wow. I see. I see what you did there. That is actually funny. I love it. Bottled surprise? What's it gonna be this time? Learned how to make grilled meat. I think it's pretty easy. I don't need a recipe for that. Edgar's sermons are so beautiful and inspiring. Yeah, definitely. Stardew annoying? How? Stardew has like the farming is like the fishing is kind of annoying in that game, you know? Small dried fish, dried radish. Ooh, ooh. Because like it's very much like button mashing and sometimes it gets very annoying and stuff. You can make it easier at some point, but you know, it's not perfect. Can teach you a thing or two about crafting if you want. It's a shame that we have to import grain. I've always found locally sourced grain to make the best bread. Wait, you have land, don't you? Grow me some grain. Is that a quest? I caught Dudley trying to mix beer with fruit juice again. That man's got a sweet tooth and no shame. There's no issue with mixing beer with fruit juice. Well, you couldn't do that. There's people drinking cola beer, and I'm like, that's kind of... I'm not judging people for it, you know? Like, some people like it better that way. Same with Radler, you know, which is Sprite and beer. Or an Alsterwasser, which is... Ooh. Have you tried one of Prudence's pastries? They're my favorite thing in the world. Sometimes people don't want to talk, or I've talked to them already, and I can't tell because they're all like animals. That being the case, what I wanted to say was, like, people, Alsterwasser is like Fanta and beer, you know? And then there's Krefeld, which is like an alt beer. I've seen you foraging in the woods lately. Isn't nature's bounty wonderful? The variety of creatures here is simply fascinating. I've seen 4 varieties of bluggies since I moved here. Keep an eye out on what trees you cut down. Different trees give different qualities of wood. Oh. No, what I wanted to say was that basically there's a bunch of different ways to enjoy your beer, and if you like it one way or another, that's totally fine. Rose hips. Ooh. There's a song called Rose Hip that I really like. For what it's worth, I keep grabbing like the wheel so that I select my tool without having to scroll all the way down. Yeah, it reminds me of a really great farming game. Coral Island was really good. The more products you're producing yourself and selling to the local market, the more he has to display and sell. It goes from really low stock and barely any local sourced products to this whole market being full of your locally produced stuff, just visually, and you can buy more seeds. But it's kind of a fun development of a village. It's interesting. Oh, your hand was a key off. Yeah, it happens. Don't worry. Yeah, we've got like people over here also like selling some stuff, you know, which is good. We have 69. Nice. 69. Nice. Used in cooking and preserving foods. Ooh, that might be nice, actually. Vinegar. I wonder if we can make vinegar eventually as well. 5 days, 6 days. I'm gonna make cabbage and carrots for the time being. Also talk to you. No. Also talk to you. Hey Maggie, I sure hope things are growing well on your farm. Yeah, everyone's hungry. We have to stay here with us. Oh, quest complete, meet and greet. Nice. Nutty cheese wedge. Ooh. Every spring I think I'll get to clean the house, but somehow there's always something more urgent. That's just life. You know, Riz, I got you in the end, you know? Hawthorn tree, plum tree. Gotta give it a shake sometime, you know? Let's see what else we have over here. Seaweed we can do, and raspberries, I guess. It's gonna take a full 24 hours. 5 days. This will be ready in 5 hours. Instead of a shrimp and the chubs, we can do... Actually, we'll keep those up still. We'll do that and this and the brown trout. All of these take 6 hours. 2 hours. We've got coal though. We can take the coal. Okay. Oh, that's super efficient. Coal is great for this. And then we'll do the other fish that we've got later. So that's 5 seeds we've got right there. So we'll make space for 5 more things. While we at it, we'll need to take care of this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then watering can, but we'll also take this for now. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. And then boop, 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 boop. And if we take our scythe, we can see if there's any... Yeah. Right there were weeds. Weeds prevent stuff from growing, which is a bit unfortunate. So we have to make sure that we get rid of that stuff. It's annoying when we can't see where we're going or when we get stuck somewhere. Can also get some seeds from time to time here. Got pepper, wort. Lovely. Chuck those in there so that we get some planks. Wait, you're more than half way to the custom sound command? What the fuck? How? When? What? Getting streaks, like getting your streak going helps a lot with amassing channel points, to be fair. The same goes for being subscribed, participating in raids, lurking, obviously. I think you even get some for clipping, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Like, don't quote me on that. I'm probably wrong about it.
I too am doom.
Some commands are great. Yes. So we've watered all of those. We don't need to water these, guys. You don't clip because, I don't know, it's weird in your opinion. What is weird? Like, commemorating an occasion, a cool moment, a funny moment, bringing joy and laughter to the peoples. Is that weird? Am I weird? Also helps with discoverability because Twitch has this whole thing, you know. But it's your moment. You won't share it with anyone. It's mine and mine alone forever. But what if you forget? And then you can rewatch it at some other point. Also, it means I don't have to like clip stuff, because if I have to clip stuff and then, you know, I forget a lot of the time, you know. No, you just don't like to film people without permission. Well, you have my permission. My explicit permission. Because, like, you know, it's a... Like, it's implied permission, you know, but also, if I were to not like a clip, for instance, like, I had people clip me out of context once or twice, actually, in the past, and I just deleted those clips, period. And also at times, like I did that, you know, that was basically that. But, like, one person in particular was, like, hell-bent on clipping me out of context, you know, like, cutting off words. And you, like, notice, but it's annoying. Wait a minute, there's water here. I guess I can't fish with this rod right now, but maybe in the near future. I've got a bunch of stuff here that we can forage. Lovely. The mountain path seems very, very good for foraging. Like, I won't remember to go up here again another time, you know? So I will just harvest whatever I see that is ready. Can't get that yet. That being the case, it's nighttime and we're on a mountain, so I'm sure this will yield some other fish that we don't usually get. Perhaps. I caught a perch. Despite the name, they have terrible balance. But yeah, I had like someone in the community. They're no longer part of a community. Ever can do it. You want. How dare. You can get a special role on the Discord if you clip stuff. I'm just saying. No, what I wanted to say though was, like, I had like folks, I had someone here in the community at one point who was regularly there, and I don't know, it gave me bad vibes from time to time, and they kept like clipping things out of context, like clipping as in when I say something, you know, they would clip it in the middle of a sentence, like clip only like 3 words or whatever. And it was weird. Like, it was like this kind of trying to make it seem as if I'm saying something hateful. Oh, this one sees it. Let's go. Oh, that was close. It's unfortunate. I missed it by like very little. Oh, it's a wild Alfie. A cloverhorn Alfie, in fact. Let's forage some more berries. Right here and there as well. Some mushrooms. Mint. More raspberry bushes. And some more mint right there as well. Pine trees. We can't harvest those. But yeah, eventually I kicked them out of the community. Like, I don't know. Eventually I just banned them. Because they didn't, you know. Like, I want them and stuff to not just do that because it's weird. Like, I don't know. It's like, I hate this or whatever, you know? And they would just clip that. I don't remember like any explicit examples, to be fair, but it was stuff like where words just sound like other words and whatnot. Got stuff we can do. Chuck these in here for now, and you, and the clam, the oyster, the shrimp, and one perch. We just need 6 hours. There we go. No! The raspberry bushes are producing fruit. Give them a shake to collect some yummy treats. I fell over. I just passed out, you know? I hope we don't lose stuff. I don't know what happens. Oh, it's the foghorn. Is that Finn? Finn is coming back? Are there news of what's happening? Alright, I think that's everyone. Now, could I have your attention? I've just returned from visiting the capital. The city, it's gone. The docks were collapsed so I couldn't set foot on land, but it looked like most buildings were either destroyed by fire or torn apart. Didn't you tell me to get a proper amount of sleep? Stop overworking yourself. You should be fine. I see. The air was heavy with the stench of death. Did you talk to anyone? What happened? I saw people moving about, but they were acting feral. What does that even mean? Were they bandits? Looters? Hold on, everyone. Let me finish. I tried calling out to the people I saw, but they were aggressive and unwilling, or unable to talk. They charged at me like I was prey. If not for the fear of the ocean, I'm sure they would have jumped into the boat and attacked me. It was like they were mindless beasts. Crazy? Beasts? Are you sure they weren't just mad with hunger? Everyone, please calm down and let Finn finish. Yeah, let him finish. Sorry. That's not all I found. The capital was devastated, so I visited a few neighboring villages in hopes of getting answers. Every village nearby was also destroyed. Each one was filled with feral people. Eventually, I found a village unharmed and well defended. They stopped me from docking, from doing anything other than talking. And so we talked. According to them, feral people are cursed or diseased. Anyone who is injured by them is fated to become like them. The only way to protect a village was to shutter their walls and kill any who forced their way in. I could not stay there for long. They demanded I leave immediately, so I went looking for other survivors. Most villages were destroyed. Those that weren't denied me entry. There were a few who let me dock. Those who were isolated and not aware of the news. They asked me to leave soon after I told them. I don't know if I'll be able to trade you food and supplies anymore. I'm sorry. What are we gonna do? Cursed? Diseased? Is this the end of our village too? Everyone, calm down. It's going... Shut it, Tia! You're not our leader. You're a glorified tax collector. Enough! It's a zombie apocalypse, kind of, maybe? I'm sorry for yelling, but you all need to quiet down and listen. Emotions are high, I get that. This is deeply troubling news. I understand your reactions, but we're a community. One that loves and supports each other. We need to come together, not shout at each other. Thank you, Finn, for keeping us informed. You risk your life out there. We'll get through this together. Rabies, baby. Yeah. A rabies apocalypse. It will be tough, but I'm sure we can survive. Heck, we have a farmer now, so we won't have to trade for food. Yeah, I guess that does... Wait, I know this game. Feels dumb for not really on. Hell yeah. Finn, you must be exhausted from your journey. Please come to our place to rest. Everyone else, please go home and process the news. We'll figure something out. Hello, I'm sorry we did not get a chance to talk before. I'm Finn. You seem to be doing much better, I'm glad. Most shops around here usually restock the day after I leave, although that's assuming I can find some other town to trade with. Hey, so you'll be the new farmer, eh? That's great news. The village really needed someone to work the old farmland and put the land to use, especially now considering... Yeah. Alrighty, they really should send 1 or 2 lads to help you farm. They definitely should. Like Finn, for instance, who now is no longer trading, right? We'll bring in the smoked fish stuff, like, in here. And the dried morels as well. And then we'll donate some more items, I think. That's not where I wanted to go. Well, Finn is probably better suited to fishing. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Do we have any items that we can donate? I wonder. No. Not over here. But the herb garden is making steady progress. So that is pretty good. Since it's raining, we don't need to water our crops, which is pretty nice. We've been getting a lot of fish, you know. Making a lot of progress in that regard too. That being the case, let's head back over here. Fucking hell. Harvest that and this. Oh, nice. We got a lot of seeds. Dried fiddlehead, radish. Dried plums. Like, we're definitely making good progress here. Request from Rose. Hello, I have a favor to ask. Please come to talk to me before spring 19th. We might as well do that. And then... Right, we can just hit that button and then get all of them done. That said, carrots, we've got some. Seeds as well. Pepperwood. A lot of radish seeds. And mint seeds as well. Looking at this, we've got 11 seeds here. No fish for you. How dare you. But also, I don't eat the fish. Because if I eat the fish, I get less stamina, actually. Since I'm an herbivore. I still do get stamina, it's just not worth it. Right, what I wanted to do was... We've got 13 seeds. I think if we just go full width here, it should be fine. Did it stop raining right away as I dug that? Wow. Well... That gave us the experience necessary to level up. Skills, we've got 1 skill point. Can go over here and get Careful Miner, Quick Cutler, Hot Compost. New recipes. Max Stamina sounds nice, I think. Hot Compost as well, though. I'm gonna get Cardio. It's 20% more stamina. 120 stamina is so good. Alrighty. With that in mind, we can dry these. I reckon we can also... No, we can't do that. Drying is gonna take some time. How much does it take again? A whole day, you know, which is fine. We've got stuff that we can dry, so we will just chug it in here. Like this cabbage, this mint. No, the mint we can donate, actually. Pepperwood, flour. The worms, I'm not sure if we can dry, but we can put into compost to take 4 days, you know. Carrots, raspberries, radish right there. And yeah, I guess that's all for now. Check the coal here, kibble nibbles. Chuck these in here as well. Do we have anything that is dried that we want to send over? 14 days, or eat, for that matter. Dried beans. We'll leave that for now. Okay. Since we've got more stamina, that's great for us in a lot of ways. It's going to help us a lot in the long run. I'm going to keep going this way. And first of all, contribute. Oh wait, more or less, the more you contribute, the more the village contributes. I'd imagine. Like, it would make sense in the long run, especially with people surviving and stuff. Will they eventually help me out with farming, by the way? Because, like, at some point, I need to have some help, you know? I can't just fully expand. No. I'm doomed. Aren't I? But I guess eventually we'll be ranching a lot as well. And time passes pretty slowly, too. Do this. Nice. We've completed our quest for the meet and greet, right? Yeah. Carrots is still gonna take some time. Research. There's only 5 more items we need to donate. Nice. Herb garden we're gonna keep up. Where is Rose, actually? Looking at the calendar, there's no birthday yet. Gruff's birthday is coming up, though. Rose is next door. Like 2 houses. But the sprinkler upgrades are great. There's sprinklers. Let's go. With Echoes of a Plum Grove, we didn't have automation of any kind, but we had kids eventually, so I just made them work on the farm. It's terrible. What are we supposed to do for food? Well, I'm here. Fear not. Mo daijobu. It's awful that that happened. Yeah, I know. Here's some mint. Were you Rose? Hey Maggie, have you had time to set up a compost bin yet? Adding compost to your growing plants really makes a big difference. Plants are like us, they need food and water to grow big and strong. Healthy plants grow fast and can produce bigger harvests called bumper crops. Why don't you try and see if you can grow a bumper crop? It will be fun, I swear. Here, take these cabbage seeds and compost. Add the compost to the soil when you plant the seeds to give the plants the best chance to become bumper crop. Will you bring me a few cabbages when they are ready? My dad loves cabbage. How much cabbage do you need, actually? 5. We do have that. The feral plague is quite unique. I'm not sure I've encountered a disease that turns one mad. Delirious, sure, but never aggressive and feral. My only hope is that it's short-lived. Hope so too. Sprinklers are way better IMO than Stadio for early use. Yeah, I'd imagine. Makes a big difference too because of the fact that you don't really have much of a choice, you know, in terms of items that you can buy. Like, you don't really sell things and get food, you know? so early on, it seems. Like, finding food is a bit of a challenge, especially with the restrictions. Like, imagine if I was a carnivore. Like, fish would be my only, like, real food source here. In terms of stamina gains. Dandelion! Oh, we can make dandelion jam, dandelion tea. So much with dandelions. Also, it started raining again, which is good, but also I watered one of the crops because it wasn't raining, you know? I like that it doesn't just rain the whole day. It eventually stops and starts, you know, which is very, very cool. I like that. Makes a lot of sense. I'll take these because we can donate those. Oh, plums. No seeds though. We have one plum seed so far. I guess they're sort of rare. Cabbage seeds and stuff. I wonder what we'll get for the cabbage. If I add compost to these, even though, like, will I, like, they've got one day, you know, until they're like done, you know? Will they still get affected by the compost? Let's see. 5, 8, 9. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I like that it highlights stuff in case you can't see it too well, which is very easily possible. In that case, also, we should check for any unwelcome weeds. Yeah, sprinklers are going to be great once we unlock them. Chug them in there. We need the wood. We need it for stuff. Hawthorn right there. Oak right there. Hawthorn, maple. Nice. And with that being the case, I think... Yeah, we've got mushrooms again. Nice. I'd like to know what it costs to make a mushroom log. Compost and medium wood. That is not too expensive, which is good. We need... we only have 3 cabbage. That's fine, I guess. We'll chuck these in there. 4 days still. That's lovely. Beyond that... pepperwood, leaves, and flour. I'll take these, I guess, and donate them already, so that we contribute a bit more. Root, carrot, and there's oil. I'm gonna cook that, and that's gonna take another hour until it's done. Very nice, very nice. Just haven't really produced anything in a while. Maybe I should check if they have kibble inside. Maybe the kibble got eaten there's no fish actually left. Who knows? Okay. No. Copper bars and money. We don't really have the money at the moment. What do we have over here? Ooh, mint seeds and dandelion seeds. As well as furniture. Bottle surprise. It's gotcha. Gildstone table. It's gotcha. We can get bottle surprises, which is funny. Let's go over this way and chug in. Nothing, never mind. I thought we had anything dried with us, but we don't really have anything at the moment. Let's head up, and since we don't have anything for things, you know, is the pepperwood flowers. We don't have anything dried. We don't have anything for this anymore. No stuff for... what's it called, either. 6 stamina, though, is neat. I like to buy the jars of preserved food in case of emergency. I don't know if you've been in the tavern yet. So... like, again, I don't have to eat, right? But, like, others have to eat. I haven't been to the tavern yet. Nope. Okay. But, like, others might. And that's why I should probably buy preserved food in case something happens. But it will get harder. Yeah, I'd imagine. Salt is going to be good as well. You can buy one of those for the sake of stuff. Because it's a donation item. We can sell you. And you. And then maybe buy some more seeds. Like, these will just grow after all. Same with honey, oil, etc. But it will get hardy. Yeah, I probably should buy, like, stock up on honey and oil and whatnot. Because it will not go bad. And stuff, you know? Looking forward to eventually finding out, like, how to get those myself. Does this consume stamina? It does consume stamina. Oh, I can also just hit one, I guess. I don't have to hit control all the time. It's quite faster this way too. Oh, and with skills. Yeah, with skills, I've got cardio right now. Cardio, green claw, and seed finder. Seed finder has been a really nice blessing, you know. Beyond that, we've got merchant and student. So I figured these would be the best ones to grab for now. Noble just gives us a lot of money, which is funny. Seed finder is the best. Yeah, I'd imagine, you know. Relationship bonus might come in handy eventually, but also, like, naturalist and prospector are kind of whatever. Run speed sounds nice. I keep forgetting that I can run, though. 20% chance to gain more fish when catching fish. Sounds lovely. Butcher, more meat from butchering critters. Sounds like an amazing perk. Seed saver, crops have a 10% chance to drop a seed when harvested. Lovely. Forage plants have a 20% chance to drop an extra item. Not consuming stamina sounds good. Less resources when crafting sounds amazing. You know, stuff like that. So I'm like low-key debating like what I step, whether saving up would be good. You know, like saving up skill points to just not need to craft as much. Whitefish, lovely. We can smoke that. Money is a bit of an issue. Get rid of that. I'm glad I learned how to do that. Pepperwood. I want to use the salt for donation. Those unfortunate souls in the capital. I like this guy. He's got Riz. Seed Finder is really good. It's helped us a ton so far with like getting more seeds relatively early on, especially. See if we can forage a bit more berries, since this doesn't cost us anything in terms of stamina. And on top of that, we also gain food that will give us stamina. We can dry these, we can sell them, I guess, as well. What's more is like drying doesn't cost us anything either. And I believe all of this will also give us experience. Since it's now raining, we don't need to water those new crops, which is good. Aw, Frostberry Bluggy. I probably should get into ranching, but we don't have like the food supply for... ranching and critters and whatnot. I messed up. I messed up again. This leads down into the swamp again. Or not? Not quite. Let's head into the mine. And I believe if we had this way, we had a bunch of stuff that we couldn't explore last time. Yeah. There's more coal here for starters. There's more up that way. Nice, we got a plank from that. Evelyn, I ran out of hay and had to use some weird mushrooms from the storage to make more kibble. Now I have a bunch of baby alpheeps everywhere. I'll send you some kibble so you can try it on your critters. Breeder's kibble learned. Cool. Not gonna be too useful. But then again, we don't need... Like, right now we don't need it. But we might be able to grab it later on. And use it for stuff. It doesn't go bad after all. We got a bone. Nice. And it doesn't go bad either. Maybe we can use that for something, like make bone meal or whatever. Where does this lead? No, wait. Some more quartz. Fantastic. Quartz looks so similar to like the Stardew Valley one. I feel like it's fair to make the comparison, but also this game is so different from Stardew. The base premise and everything. copper bar. Nice. Okay, so we've been over here already, and down there is the exit. Okay, gotcha. We'll take the copper ore. And this will make it so that we can go to the second floor. Fantastic. However, it will also make it so we can go to the, like, immediately take that exit. Don't need to walk back and stuff, you know? Good shit. We're all the way up here, and there goes our stone. I know that we need stone as well for crafting a smelter, but I quite honestly forgot about it. Sleep. We made it before nighttime. Complete your first week in Grimshire. It's only been a week? Make sure to contribute to the root cellar. News. Great, we've got enough food. A bit of our food is looking a bit grim though. But also it takes a while to grow, so there's that. You know, we can always just fish with all these daylilies. Dried. Nice. These are distributions and contributions. We can see over here that we've contributed a bunch to the thing, and we're getting a lot of stones in as well. A lot of... I contributed a bunch of stones as well though, didn't I? What the hell? There's also some compost and whatnot, which is nice. Just taking a bit to get the herb garden going. What is happening? A foghorn again? Question mark? Is this everyone? Yes, sir. Please proceed. Theo, what's going on? Who is... Silence, peasant! You are in the presence of Her Majesty's retainers. Now then, let me introduce myself. I am Gustavo Goldwhiskers, Her Majesty's Master of Coin. Before we do that, I'll take another break here. I'll be back in a bit. I've got no more coffee. I'll make some tea. So I'll see you momentarily. If you're liking my stream and haven't yet, consider join my Discord or follow my stream and stuff. I don't know. I never say stuff like that. I should probably do it more often. It's cool. You know, it's cool over there. We chat sometimes. We yap. We play games. Shit like that, you know. And you'll see when I'm live and when there's a new blog post and whatnot. And like, yeah. We'll be back in a bit. Great. This guy's a bandit. Gustavo or me? I'll be right back. But also we'll have to find... Let's just do this. I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, we're back again. I wonder... Okay. So... Gustavo shows up. Is a servant of a crown. And... is here, I guess, to demand taxes, perhaps? Or food. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what it's gonna be. But I'm not looking forward to this development. Because we don't have to pay taxes. But what if we do end up having to pay taxes? We're broke. Master of coin. A plague of madness is sweeping across the province. The provincial capital has fallen to feral beasts. I regret to inform you that your dear Duke Silvertail perished in the provincial capital. Uncle. Her Royal Majesty, Empress Priscilla Snowfur, is raising an army to quell the chaos and restore peace. An army has many hungry mouths to feed, and it will be defending you. So Her Royal Majesty has decreed that a defender's ration must be collected. Sir, if I may, you may not. This is a royal decree, not a discussion. You can barely scrape by as it is. What you're asking is impossible. We just barely made it through last winter. Sir, please, we have small children to feed. Quiet! Failure to comply with the royal decree is treason. I'm glad you understand your place. Now, on to the other rations. There's more? Of course. Do you think an army solely requires food? Iron, weapons, medicine, repair materials for our ships and wagons, and finally wool for our clothing. Do you think this is a minor skirmish? Your provincial capital is in ruins. Her Majesty is treating this threat as equivalent to an invading army. As such, all of you are required to contribute in any way that you can. Starting next week, a representative of Her Majesty will stop by every Sunday to collect the defender's ration. Do not fail to deliver. If a defender's ration is not gathered by Sunday night, we will go door to door to collect by force. Is this understood, Raccoon? Yes, sir. We will gather the food and materials and have them ready every Sunday night. Good. Let's head back to the ship, soldiers. Our breakfast is waiting, and I'd rather not have my appetite spoiled by hanging around here. This place reeks of desperation. Oh boy. Oh, hello, Maggie. Sorry we couldn't get you this morning. The soldiers were a bit insistent on no one leaving the docks. Don't worry about the other rations. We're a trade village. We will be able to supply the material portions. What we need you to do right now is to fulfill the food ration. Let's see. According to this, we're expected to contribute 4 days worth of both carnivore and herbivore food. Just place it in the root cellar and we'll calculate how much that is. But don't worry too much. The whole town knows you've barely gotten settled. I'll ask everyone to contribute what they can for now. I'm sure by some time you'll be able to sustain the town and the ration. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to go hand out the other ration demands. I'm probably gonna get yelled at. Oh boy, that's worse than money. What do you want? Go bother someone else with your problems. Defender's ration. Every Sunday night, the army will stop by and take food from a root cellar. They can take both carnivore and herbivore food, and will take excess of a category if you were lacking in the other. They'll take food from a root cellar before the town is fed. Make sure both bars are full before Sunday night. I hope this doesn't get too much worse. Raspberry bush. Not quite ready. We definitely have to do some upgrades for our tools. Harvestable. Carrot seeds. Radish. Radish. These take some more time. Same with those. I think part of it is because of the fact that they there you go, the leaves. Because it was raining and stuff. Request from Hazel. Hello, I have a favor to ask. Please come talk to me before spring 19th. New items? Okay. Hazel and Rose both have a request. And Adeline. Whitefish, I guess we can just chug in here. Let me check up on our fish traps. Okay, finally something. Nice. Breeder's kibble we'll just put in here, I guess, for now, and see if that works. While we're at it... Bottled surprise. Oysters. We'll definitely have to fish more often, since we have no other way of meeting carnivore demands. Seven hours. 3 days, right there. Got a cabbage from that. Nice. The music is so good. Very tranquil too. Dried mint. Got radish here, we've got cabbage. With flowers and raspberries. We'll put in a bone for now, the bar. Coal, copper ore, planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kibble, hardwood, wood. So by 8 PM, I was scared that it might disturb the stuff. For a moment, I was like, "Oh no, will I dig up these?" We don't have to grow those. We don't have to water those. I was like, "Oh no, we're gonna destroy our crops by accident because I hit it with a hoe." But no, it's luckily a bit forgiving in that regard. We're not playing on the hardest difficulty, but we're playing on the, like, intended, like, challenging difficulty. So... I'm looking forward to seeing what other curveballs the game will throw at us. This is like super interesting as a concept. I'm so glad we got the stamina increase. Because just look at this, you know. I can't wait to unlock sprinklers. Oh, nice. We can just harvest these. And they'll keep growing. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Means we can get more kibble. That way. Reset real quick. Went under there. I can't reach it. It's fine. Let's check down here. And over this way. In the swamp area. We're halfway there to another thing. Another level up. Nice, we got some plums. White fish. Can smoke that too. The end is near. The letter's dated 45 years ago. What the hell? But also, yeah, that makes sense, you know. The end is near, and it wasn't as near as the sender thought. I'm so glad foraging doesn't consume stamina. Another chub. Ah, I was a bit too late there. Crayfish. I was so sure that that's gonna be like too late, but I guess not. Perhaps. A stupid mouse so rude and dismissive of us. Might as well be a bunch of thieves dressed in fancy clothing. That's exactly what they are. Well spot. What? Seen any critters? Oh, I spotted an elf heap in the forest and a bloggy in the forest earlier. We can definitely try to tame stuff eventually this way. Dandelion, ready soon. Raspberries, ready soon. Cherries, possibly ready soon too. Oh, mushroom. It is that's the elf heap right there. A jerk. He was so dismissive. How dare he? Truly, how dare he? Nice. Northern Pike, don't bite me. A bottle surprise. You learned how to make sausages. Let's go. I'm gonna harvest that, I guess. Don't really care too much about the seed at this stage, you know? Because again, like, we don't always go up here. Ooh, spin! Look at the fish. It goes whoosh, you know? Just like whoosh, you know? Nice, we got it. A lamprey, they're a sucker for kisses. Oh, that was so quick. Radish ready soon. Ready soon. Another minnow. Another clam. Another asp. We've got 2 more hours until some of our stuff is done smoking. I thought I saw berries, but it was just the tree being red. The trees and berries, oh my god. Send that in, that in, that in. 44, we need 1 more. Ah, oh, so close. I'll take that plum. The mint, I'll contribute, I guess. Have you noticed the wild plants growing out of the woods and mountains? There are all kinds of forage growing in there. Some are seasonal, so you should check often what's new. Speaking of, pepperwood is now in season. Are you familiar with it? Pepperwood? I love pepperwood. I see, you're a fellow forager. Rose and I have been swamped getting things ready for the community project. I know you're busy getting the farm set up, but can I ask you to collect some pepperwood for me? I ran out while treating that woman. Pepperwood grows in the March. Look for white flowers. I better get to work. Thank you, Maggie. Forage for pepperwood. Alrighty. I'm a bit worried that the ration may make my forestry practice unsustainable. I don't want to harm the nature that Willow cherishes. Yeah. It's very understandable. Nobody's here. Let's see. Do we have anything that is dried? Dried radish right here. And dried mint. I guess people might be at the pub. Was this the pub? Lost and found. Pink wallpaper. Herbalist end table. Ooh. I mean, I'll take them. What does it mean by lost? Did we forget it somewhere? Like, with trade gone and our materials ration, I'm sure, I'm not sure our store will make it to next year. I just hope we're safe from a plague. Okay, we gotta talk to, like, the rabbits. Hopefully this is the last of it. Fried mushrooms, fruit, wine. Sausage. We can sell the white fish for 28, which is going to be a good bunch of money. Pink wallpaper for a lot of money as well. Herbalist end table. I'm going to sell as well for a bunch of money. We got it for free. It's fine. Beyond that, the clam probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Yeah. We'll sell the minnow, because this one I believe is either small or medium. And it's going to be worth more. I don't know where the rabbits are. I guess we'll talk to them another time for the quest that they have. Bottled surprise. Learn how to make a fruit salad. How luxurious. It's not luxurious, it's just a bunch of fruits. But still. With that being the case, hay grass over here. $29 minutes, 29 minutes, here as well, here as well. Okay, we're gonna take the chance here. Oh, we had fish already in here as well. But it seems we're doing fine. 6 hours using the coal. Let's go. And then seaweed and plums we can pickle. Or like dry, rather. 3 days for that. Mushrooms for this. A moral right there. The moral of the story. I hope it rains tomorrow, because then we can spend some time foraging and whatnot. I don't know why, but I thought we had more seeds on us. Plant debris. No fish down there. Dried seaweed. Oh. I mean, you know. Spores in 4 days. Morals, etc., etc. Let's sort these. Let's sort that. Can we make kibble? Yes. Nice. Need one more, I guess. For that. Spoils in 9 days. Should take some time, which is fine. We'll dry the radishes. We'll dry the morels and plums. Pepperwood leaves. Fillhead ferns. And the chub, I guess. And then all of this is going to take 24 hours, so tomorrow at 9 in the morning it's going to be done. We do have quests for this. We need to go to Rose for that. Villages, where's Rose? Hazel's got a quest in progress. Which one? Pepperwood flowers. Hazel. Okay, let's go see on the map where Hazel and Rose are. Rose is all the way to the right there. I believe we can make that. Dried malts, dried raspberries, dried seaweed, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. But these had cherries in them. Unfortunate, but we'll see. Do you need something? What's tomorrow's weather? Sunny day. Oh, shit, man. Door's locked. That might be the case for all of the stuff. We can check in tomorrow, I guess, for the quest. A walleye. Let's go. That's gonna be the last one to, like, research. Door's locked. It's 10 p.m. We're gonna cut it a bit close here, I guess. You know. It's locked over here as well. Can we enter the mansion? No. Walleye. It's a big fish. Fish. What we can do is, though, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's do that to do our part, but also keep 5 around for the quest. We've got a carrot quest as well, cabbage quest. We'll have to wait for our carrot harvest and see if that's gonna be good or not. Sleep. News. We've been ordered by Her Majesty to fulfill a defender's ration. Okay, we've got enough, it seems. 5.43 out of 5 days worth of herbivore food. Oh, we're cutting it close. It's getting pretty rough. Hopefully the herb garden is going to contribute a bunch. Like, people have been contributing to it, which is good, but also not amazing, you know? Mines. Hey bud, did you know there are 3 mines? Okay, the last 2 are blocked by debris from Camia, but if you upgrade your pickaxe you will be able to clear up the entrance. There are tons of useful materials in each mine, and even more materials the deeper you go. Yeah, I know. Take care of those and those and those. It doesn't seem like we got enough carrots just yet to fulfill that quest. I didn't mean to do that. I just clicked on the wrong spot. That being the case, our field is pretty huge. I need to stop watering the hay grass by accident. mint and plums. Check down here. Oyster. Put in some kibble again. And also refill our watering can while we're at it. Off we go. I like this game a lot so far. Like, genuinely, this is such a weird experience, you know? Like, it feels very, very different from other typical, like, farming sims and stuff, you know? Like, it's more story focused in a way, you know? More character focused as well. And the fact that characters can die from starvation is rough, to say the least, you know? On the bright side of things, you know, once people die, we'll have less mouths to feed. But we'll also have to meet, like, the rations for other materials, you know? Over time, I guess, for the queen. So that's a struggle. A fair bit, actually. If we go into skills... I'm gonna go with hot compost. Because I need the compost... You know, I need it to be bountiful. Like, I need our crops to be bountiful. For that, we need the compost. We luckily also get 10% extra bounty. Let's see. Smoked fish, smoked fish, smoked fish. Dried plums, dried pepperwood leaves. We can bring in the oysters later. Walleye for now because of a quest. Was it over here that the rabbits are? No, this is where the wolves were, which is fun. It's still, that's funny. Wolves and sheep, wolf in sheep's clothing, and stuff, you know. There we go. Excellent work. Thanks to you, I've made some breakthroughs in my research. I want to show you this design for a water pump too. It can provide water to a larger area. Bring me more specimens if you can. We have more research to do. Learn iron water pump. Wait, so that's like... Used to carry water from an irrigation pump. And copper water pump. A mechanical pump that provides a steady flow of water. It covers a 3x3 area. Oh! Oh. Because of 5x5 area, but it requires clay. We don't have that. We need 10 copper bars and 50 stone. That's a lot of stone, to be fair. Man, our stamina is like basically gone. If we look at map, though, Rose is up here. Does running consume stamina? Doesn't seem to be the case. Just good. Really appreciate your help. Have you tried growing pepperwood on your farm? Here are some extra seeds as a thank you. Oh, nice. Where's Rose? Up the mountain somewhere. There's the mint. They need it. What's she doing up the mountain? I smell an affair. The cabbages, yes, thank you. Here, take this. It's an extra compost bin. It is smart to have more than one, so you can prepare more compost while waiting for the last batch to process. Let's go, that's huge. Windy days make it hard for you to hike. There was someone else who had like a quest, perhaps, but I forgot who it was. Was it Hazel? No, we met Hazel already. Carrots for Beatrix, due spring 28th. Defender's ration is in another week. Nothing over this way. Ready in a day. Isn't Adeline's library stupendous? The number of plays and stories it contains is innumerable. It is a shame I have but one life to devote to them. I was expecting it's a shame I can't read. It's like using big words like stupendous. Fuck. And then being illiterate is kind of funny to me. Nice, we got it. A lamprey. Lovely. With that said, we need to return back. I think we watered everything, but we now can get more pepperwood planted as well. Wait, never mind. We got a water pump already. Like, it wasn't a recipe that we got. I mean, we never, like, got just a recipe as a quest reward, to be fair. You know? So, I should have expected it, I guess. But I don't know. I was looking at him and was like, I don't have clay. What the hell? I don't understand what Jack likes about rocks. It's all he wants to talk about. Jack being the kid. Kids do like rocks. I did collect rocks as a kid. Like gems. And crystals and shit. They were not valuable or anything. It was just nice to look at and stuff and imagine like, oh, what would it be like to, like if this rock was this and this, or what stories it could tell, like how much it experienced, how old it is perhaps, and stuff like that, you know? As a kid, I don't know, I had a bit of a fantasy. Don't tell anyone this, but I'm pretty sure Adeline can't swim. It's crazy, right? Swimming is almost instinctual to me. I mean, Beryl, you're a beaver. Fishing has been good lately. It's nice to sit by the river with nothing but the sound of water and the occasional rustle of leaves. Yeah, it's nice to have a lot of time on your hand there while I'm taking care of you and fattening your stomach. Out in painting, I spend my days foraging for our food. Luckily, Rowan's diet's mostly herbivorous. Although sometimes we can't help but fish up a snack from a lake. Yeah. Squirrels are omnivores, after all. But they eat lots of... like... they eat... nuts, primarily. Nuts and seeds. But also birds from nests. Nice. A crucian carp. A rod. I've not heard of a crucian carp before. Let's see. How do we get out of the forest? Over here. Nice. We're gonna donate any fish anything that we get, like, that is new, you know. We will definitely donate. That's all the mint done, which is fantastic for us. Blessed day, magic. Do you see guidance? Trust in nature. Let instinct guide you. That's not that much guidance, actually. I would have hoped for more. Adeline, my beloved. Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. Thank you. Gave away a mad Tom catfish. I know that we're supposed to take care of food and stuff, but also, like, it's a little snack. It's a little gift for my favorite NPC in this game. You know? You know? Just a little bit of something, you know? A bit of treachery. And betrayal, in a way. Is it gonna be one? A free one? Yeah, free one. What else? Price? Fried fish? Let's go. A twofer? A threefer? A threefer. Silver bream. Shrimp. Nice. Can smoke that. It sounds like we're, like, lighting like a cigar or whatever and just smoking. Literally. Oh, that's so good, though. Mm. I'm gonna take this off and add it here. Basic water pump supplies water to the pipes in a 3x3 area around it. Interacts space with the pump to turn it on. Pipes automatically connect to pumps and nearby pipes if they're neighbors. Pipes only water the ground if they're within the pipe of the pump's effective area indicated by the blue range. Pipes will not water tiles if they're outside of the pump's range, even if they're indirectly connected to the pipe. 3 pump tiers, each with their own working range. Donate items to Adeline to unlock further tiers. A basic water pump supplies water to the pipes in a 3x3 area. Another 4 hours for these. That's fair. I'm gonna do that real quick and grab our worms. Plant debris, I guess we can take with us. And then... Right, we had food here. And we should eat it as well. Roasted roots. Let's go. Quality 7. Quality 9. Quality 11. And then fill the rest with plant debris. And that should be good. That's 2 days for that, and that's 4 days for this over here, which is nice. Like, very, very nice, actually. That being the case, we need to close some more fields here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a bit unfortunate. Pepperwood seeds. It's another 10 stamina that will definitely burn through on each day. Actually, now that I think about it, so we should probably just not plant as much. And instead focus on getting stuff done. In terms of like smelters and stuff, you know? Doing some mining and whatnot. This is not enough. Do we have anything else in terms of coal? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Dried corn is going to be useful, I guess. I'll chuck this in here. We'll craft some of that. To craft this, we need tin bars. Do we have copper pipes as well, possibly? No. We do have tin ores there, which is good. Whitefish and oyster. Nice, nice. I think we had planks still. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and turn these as well into stuff. And then we'll just make one more drying rack. 4 days, 8 days, 4 days. Let's just do dried cabbages, I guess. These are all nearly done. 1 hour over there on that one, actually. If we go for quests, we've got the herb garden quest. Nearly enough stone, actually. Yeah, it's only pepperwood, compost, and sticks and stones missing. Donations, carrots for Beatrix. It's 3 more carrots, I guess. Two more carrots. These are ready in a day, which is going to be useful. I'd like to get 1 more seed. Like anywhere. Nice. We'll take this and we'll plant this over here because we did water it and I don't want to waste like the time that we put in, basically. That being the case, Hazel and Rose. Did we talk to Rose yet? Quests. Success. Rose was that one. We did talk to her, I think. What can we do? Plums and berries. Whitefish, nice. Got dried seaweed over here. Yeah, like, these are gonna take a moment still. Until they're done. $12 minutes, 10 minutes, 13 minutes, 11 minutes. You can see up there, it'll just wait a bit. Another plank, we just need one more. It's gonna take another hour. It's like 10 PM roughly. And these are done now. Lovely. I'm gonna take these berries and dry them. We're gonna take this whitefish and the radish and do that as well. Silver bream. I guess we'll take the opportunity for now to work on some of these. We can't get the hawthorn trees cut down yet, but oak trees over here for hardwood are nice. We don't need it really right now, but we get experience, which is good. And maple trees will give us the wood we need for things as well. Oh, we go. There we go, 10. And now we can make another dryer. I think we need to keep that free. And just do the berries for now. And it's too late to go out. We'll just use up the last of our stamina. Like this. And chug in the rest of the wood so that it can get going, you know? Sleep. And hope we've got enough food. We do-ish. Above all, food is an issue. Bit of a problem. Herb garden is nearly done though. But like, I'm worried about that. Like, we're not making ends meet at all with our crops and stuff. Hello, looking for a quick way to earn some coin? Gruff is always talking about the valuable ores and gems that can be found in the mines. I'm sorry, but I don't think you should sell food unless it's about to rot or you really have too much of it. We might need to survive. That is valid. In that case, we should definitely sell the quartz here. And what do I need for a smelter? 10 coal, 50 stone. How much do we have? No stone, but we have a coal, which is good. In that case, let's grab these dried beans as well while we're at it. We're gonna have to go down here and restock kibble, rock bass. Rock for Casper. Radish, cabbage, radish. Nice. Inventory full? Fair. In that case... So far it's paid off pretty well to just wait a day. Like most of these, that is. Like we've been getting a lot of stuff. Ooh. Leaves and the mint. There we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Pepperwood is done. Pepperwood nearly done over here. I feel like I'm a bit lost sometimes. Right, we don't need to harvest. Plant water that. We can go see Beatrice soon. For one of our quests. I hope it rains sometime. But for the time being, let's just chug in dried pepper, wood, fiddlehead. We've got the plums, we've got the radish, we've got the morels over here. Seaweed, mint, anything that is dried here will be very useful soon enough. Medium smoked fish and dried fish right there, medium. So like right now we're meeting the demands, which is good, but it's not enough to just meet them. We need to have like enough access and make sure that it doesn't spoil or anything like that, you know? That being the case, Beatrice is in a store over here. We've got the carrots for that quest, and I hope that we get something good as a reward, you know? Oliver dragged me outside this morning to help her look for flowers. I ended up making her a flower crown. She was giggling with glee. Aww. Oliver helps out around the house and the shop. The poor kid seems eager for acceptance. You brought the carrots. I'm going to make hawthorn carrot cake with these. I have something you will find handy on the farm. A water pump. Set this up and connect water pipes to it to make watering crops a breeze. Let's go. Got 8 of those. We've got the copper water pump as well now, which is very, very nice for us. That being the case, we could buy compost, I guess. We should buy compost, in fact, I think. Some cooking oil, some honey, some vinegar, some salt. Really don't like that. Sell those stones, quartz, you know. Hay seeds. Okay, we fully stocked up on stuff. If we look at our quests now, we've got research, we've got defender's ration, and we've got the garden quests. We need stones and sticks for that, as well as the pepperwood flowers. We do have exactly the amount of pepperwood flowers that we need for that, which is good. So we'll just check that out in a moment. Alan gave me a book on plant biology. I only understand half of it, but it was fascinating. Nice. So here's that. Here's some sticks, and there's still like a bunch of stones we need to collect and compost as well. But I hope that the others will just provide compost eventually. I don't want to use mine because, quite honestly, I need it. I need the abundant harvest. We have like a 10% chance with our rabbit trade. Nice. And if we find more, we can do more as well later on. All of these are going to take a while. We've got more planks here as well. Fantastic. Can go over here and just put it in these fish for the time being. Worms. There we go. Chuck that in there. Chuck this in here. We need to make another one of these. We need to dry so as much as possible. Like, sadly, we can't smoke like our veggies, but also, yeah, it makes sense. You know. Should probably like do cabbage instead of the carrots. Considering that the carrots are roots, radishes as well. They're roots, not... Wait, can we... Okay, we can just change stuff out. Fantastic. Roots and berries, they spoil faster. No, that was like halfway done actually. That was so wasteful. Such a shame. I also keep forgetting about mushrooms. Ah well. I only just realized what a 5x5 area actually entails. Radishes, cabbages. I'm a pepperweight. Might as well. Oh god, our stamina is dwindling. And we're empty. On water. We're nearly done with watering for the day. And like not having to water 8 crops is pretty huge, you know? It's 8 stamina we just save every day. It adds up over time. Like a whole lot. Like so much, you know? Take that. Neato. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can get like 2 more in there. Beyond that. Here we go. Small smoked fish. We can just chug that in there. It's not really worth it for us. Eat it. Berries. Very nice. Very nice, in fact. One might say. Northern pike, let's go. We can smoke that. That's a big fish. Compost sticks and stones. Going over this way, we should be able to forage a little bit, but also... Calendar? Oh, we missed Gruff's birthday. Oh, that's so bad. I think that's a threefer. Nope. It was a fourfer. Another northern pike. Let's go. Means we save inventory space as well. Phenomenal. Shit. I was not prepared for it to be that fast. Onto the second floor. We take this. Tin ore. Need the copper ore for our smelter. Over here we've got coal as well. So that we can get like our tin bars for more pipes set up. We're also getting plenty of stone here. We need like 50 or whatever for the smelter. In fact, skills, collection. For this we need tin bars, yes. But for the smelter, we need 10 coal and 50 stone, which we can pretty easily do. Dried sunflower, cooking oil, vinegar, copper bars, coal, etc. Eat, eat, eat. Copper bar, nice. Another bone. More quartz, we can sell that. Cabbage seeds, nice. We can use those. This wall is unstable. Scary. That was very, very scary. I don't know what happens if I die in here. Copper ore. Cabbage seeds, neat. I'm gonna explore here later, another time, like, just for the time being. I want to get over to this place. Since it saves, you know, first of all, we don't need to look for the other exit again. But second of all, and more importantly, we can just return later. Oh. Nice. Can just collect these as is. Got a skill point. Collection, crafting. We learned a bunch of recipes. I hope they're useful. No. Not really. Medicaid. Cable is good, I guess. Beyond that though, it's mostly like decoration and stuff. I was hoping for some actually useful stuff that will help us preserve stuff better. But it is what it is. Nature end table and whatnot. Collect this. Dried cabbage, let's go. Radish. All of those are processed, all of these are processed, which is good. And get those finished for now. It is nearly 11 p.m, so we should try and, I don't know, make some money. Not make some money. Like donate our stuff. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So what we can do is, can get a smelter crafted. We need coal for that and whatnot. Cool. Cool. Coal. That was bad. Okay, there's tin. We can upgrade our tools with copper ingots, but for the time being, we need this. I think that should be fine. I'll do that for now, because we've got a lot of space here and I want to have things to dry. You know, we want to make use of our dryers as much as possible. And if we can't do that, it's bad. I'll use these, I guess, if I can use them, that is. I can't. I can't dehydrate the worm or the straw, the hay. Which is fine. It makes sense, in a way. .85 out of 5 days of herbivore food. What do you mean by that? I'm confused. The flower viewing festival will be held today starting at 12 p.m. in front of the mayor's house. Contributions right there. And herb garden is nearly done. We just need the stone and the compost as well as 4 sticks. That being said, I think this is a good spot to end it on, mostly because I'm getting hungry, you know. We've been talking and talking about stuff. about not starving and making it through the day and stuff. But I have completely forgotten to take care of myself. I've completely neglected my real self. That said, I had a fantastic time. I'll make some food in a moment. Thanks all for joining in. And like, we'll be live again the day after tomorrow, probably, doing more of this game because I genuinely liked Grimshire. Grimshire has been an absolute blast. It's very chill, but it feels hectic. You know, like there's tension, but it's very relaxing. You know. That being the case, let's go say hi to who do we say hello to? Who can we say hello to? Honestly, there's nobody live right now in my list who would kind of fit the vibe with the game and everything, so we're just gonna say hi to Augie. Augie's cool. We rate him like often. He's my favorite streamer. A big fan of what he's doing, and I absolutely adore the incredibly wholesome and inclusive, sometimes lewd vibe he's got going on, as well as the community that is fantastic. Met some great friends over there, including many of you, in fact. And yeah, like Augie plays a lot of story-driven games lately, a lot of puzzle stuff and Hitman and whatnot, but also does Spoopy Sundays, does Yap a lot as well about mental health and queerness and stuffs. And it's very enjoyable to be around. He's playing a game called The Rootries Are Dead, which is like an investigative mystery kind of puzzle game, if you're into that. And like, yeah, definitely worth checking out if you haven't yet. That being the case, thanks a lot to Glitek with a raid, the two people that followed, and as well, Kino with a resub today. Much appreciated. I'll see you again on Thursday with Grimshire, as well as Friday and Sunday with Earthbound. Yay! Until next time, bye-bye.